What up, everybody? What happened? Well, you know what happened. Piece of shit fucking Rumble. I mean, a piece of shit fucking Rectum. And guys that were watching on Rumble, we're not on Rumble. We're done for Rumble tonight. I'm not going to go and erase the channel and then re-put the channel up and then put a stream link up and all the other shit that has to go on with fucking Rumble because Rumble sucks a fat, and I mean a fat cock. Please don't ever tell me how Rumble's awesome, and don't donate on Rumble because they have every single fucking penny that you've ever given me. Please. Please. Fuck Rumble. I mean, dude, it's a site that's like somebody like me created that has zero internet fucking skills, zero fucking computer skills. Some dumb fuck like me made the Rumble site. Rumble is garbage. It's created, I don't know who made that fucking app. Fucking stupid. Please do it, Willie. Shit is garbage. You hear anybody talking about how awesome Rumble is? Except for the people that work there? No, I don't think so. Alex Escalante, thank you so much. Starting fun delivery. Man, there's just nothing. I appreciate you, Alex, but again, Alex, they offer the best, fastest speed. They do. So what do? I mean, I don't know what else to do. Do I go with lower speed for more money and hope that their lower speed is better than these guys' faster speed? Is that what we do? I mean, I don't know. Looks like a robbery here, possibly, at the store here. And Talvish, thank you, Talvish, for the dono. Appreciate you, Talvish. They got a monopoly. It won't. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, we might as well, I don't know. Let's not go over this, guys. What about Starlink? What about Comcast? What about Xfinity? Let's not go over this. We know what the deal is. When their internet works fine, it worked fine for fucking years before they decided to switch the modems. Let's be honest with that. Then all of a sudden they switched the modems and we had it. So we know what it is. It's not anything that nobody can figure out. This isn't fucking rocket science. It's real easy. Hi, Veronica. Oh, they're doing it, guys. Which one you want to watch? You want to watch the burning hunk of shit, or do you want to watch the live shot from Bakersfield of what I'm guessing is a robbery victim? First responders, fire. Have I called? No, Jordan, I don't. What's the point, Jordan? What's the point? All they're going to do is, let me check it out. Then they're going to, oh, well, yeah, I got it running good here. We unchokeholded your shit after you called. I'm just tired of it, I'm really tired of it. It should just work, Thanks again, Alex. I appreciate you for the dono. Yeah. All right.
Any Southeast Unit, 44 suspect are now 8600 Avalon Boulevard at the
Get your
WS
s'mores.
store. Suspect in black, 60 years, 5'8", red, black, flannel, blue shorts, unknown if any weapons, attempting to leave location with merchandise.
Uh-oh.
It's code 2-4503 already 18.
Well, you got to let him go, because otherwise you'll get a fucking, what was it, $8,000 fine? $18,000.
Suspect is boyfriend, male Hispanic, 32, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, 390. Broke door to the bedroom, traditional code 2-4-6-99-41.
Naked s'mores, oof. Ugh. Gary, it says it's a Figueroa thing you wouldn't understand.
Any Harvey unit, ambulance, battery, Gaffey and Santa Cruz at the Taco Bell. Suspects of male and female others, assaulted employees. Code 2 incident 4507-9555.
Oh, they socked up the employees at Taco Bell? Didn't give you. It's what happens when you don't give them the hot sauce and shit when they ask for it. You give them that mild, you get slapped up.
Possibly W suspect, 6265 South Hoover Street, Hoover Park.
I have my own modem and router. I just bought Driz. Let me tell you something. I've had my own modem and router for 4 years after we had this same issue 4 years ago. Then we started having the same issue again because they went from 3.0 to 3.1 since I have to get into this again. So I told you guys that. You guys sent me so much money. I went out and bought a brand new $300 top of the line Nighthawk modem. The modem alone was $300. The modem alone was $300 plus tax. So yes, we have a $700 setup between modem and router, and it can handle the fastest speeds that are available, which is 2.5 gigs down. I'm only getting 1 gig down, so it should handle it plenty. Whoa. 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 I know it's their network. It's just, again, I got to talk to 7,000 people at one time, and everybody has an opinion on what it is, and everyone's, why don't you go get Damon internet or this internet or that? I can't. There's only 3 in my neighborhood, so we are stuck with what we've got. And if anybody doesn't like it, you can call Spectrum for me. I'd love it.
Unit CDW suspect are now 89th and Central. Suspects are 4 males armed with a gun. Additional corrections. Incident 4513 RD 1806.
Guys with guns. Boy, I guess not. Great machine. Man, what else can go wrong today? What else can go wrong? Couldn't get Twitter to work. Had to just deal with that shit. Now my fucking instant replay machine has to be reset. Yeah, buddy. It's a good night. It's such a great day today, too, man. I got everything I wanted done today. Sucks. I guess that's what it is. This is the yin to the yang, ladies and gentlemen. Because I had such a fantastic day by getting everything I needed to get done. This is the yin yang to it. This is like, oh, okay, well we got you over there, bro. So we're gonna have to kick you in your ass here. All right, so there we go. It works. All right, there we go. All right, guys, let's get into this, man. Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
It is Karma, Ron.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
So, well, you go ahead and steal it, Dominic. I'm willing to pay for it, Dominic. I've paid for it my whole life. I'm not a thief. Cheers, Terry. Yeah, no, it was a great day. I had so much things to do, like all with card-wise. I got it all done. I got a 40-card sub fucking cleaned, listed, and packed up and sent off to PSA for grading. And then on Sunday, I dropped off some cards. That's why I really wanted to go to the show on Sunday.
CW investigation. Edge weapon involved. Washington and Beethoven at the El Pollo parking lot.
El Pollo?
Original incident occurred 1703 West 58th Street on RD 1213. Suspect is suspect number 1, PR's friend, a male Hispanic, 26 years, black hair, gold necklace, no shirt, shorts. Number 2 is the friend's mother, a female Hispanic, 45 years, blackish brown hair, gray shirt, pink pants. Suspect number 2 is armed with a green box cutter and threatened the PR. Code transmit 4521.
So we have a little assault with a deadly weapon there at El Pollo Loco parking lot.
Things get crazy. Hey, you need El Pollo Loco.
1144 West 48th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 33 years, green shirt,
No,
black
Oscar.
pants. Under comments, go to incident 4520 RD1205.
Catherine, I got one box of baseball cards and it wasn't very good. And then I bought a box of Garbage Pail Kids, the new Garbage Pail Kids. Other than that, there wasn't anything that I really liked out there. The whole point of going there was to see a couple of my friends and to get out of the house for a second. But the most important thing was PSA, the grading company, was there. Since they're in Newport Beach, they came over to Anaheim to the show, and they collect the cards at the show, so you don't have to mail them. And I dropped off 14 cards, and one card, I mean, it's super clean. I'm praying it gets a 10. And if it does, the last one sold for $12,000, that one card. So that was why I didn't want to get it put into the mail and lost. So that, and again, the other 13 cards, all the other ones are 1,000 or more. They're all high-end cards, so it was a really expensive sub, like 20 grand worth of cards in that 14 cards. Easy. So easy, 20,000 in that sub. So I didn't want to lose it. Kenneth, it is a kid named Christian Vaquero. He's a kid who I believe he just turned 18. He plays for he plays in the minor leagues for the Washington Nationals. He's a switch hitting Cuban kid, very young, really good. And he's crushing in the minors. And he was a top prospect in that year. And I hit one of his legitimate, real orange, not the shimmers or any other orange wave bullshit. I hit the orange auto, which is 25 of them. There's only 25, so yeah. Expensive. Don't use the lower tier grading prices. Well, Ruben, I do use value on everything that's under $500 or $600. So, yeah. But if it's cards like that, you can't use it even if you want to, because all they're going to do is give you the 10 and then bump it. They're going to charge you, so you can't get the card back till you pay anyways. So, yeah, you might as well just pay up in that sense for the big card. Am I ready for football? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm always kind of skeptical, and the problem is with like Cuban players, Dominican players, and stuff, because sometimes they say they're younger than they really are, but this one seems to be really young, so we'll see. Stinks was here.
West Pico Boulevard, suspected the ex-boyfriend of male unknown, amount of additional code 27458, RDS 22.
Yeah, Stinks was here.
Any Olympic unit, trespass suspect are now 1905 South Oxford Avenue. Suspect number 1 at the male, black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, black shoes. Suspect number 2, male, black navy blue hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, black shoes. Suspects have a bag with them and are currently hiding in the parking lot between vehicles. It's code 2 incident 4526, already 2093.
Yeah. No, Stinks was here earlier. I don't know where he's at now. But he was here earlier playing with me, sitting on the little bag over here. Jason Dominguez is doing well. He already has 2 home runs and it's playing well. I sold a card today. One of Bowman to 99 card of his today for $27 or something. Oh, nobody's a genius. I'm certainly not. I just enjoy the hobby, and that's all, I laugh at the dudes who call themselves card influencers and screaming and yelling over $40 cards, taking their shirts off. They need to keep their shirts on. Half of them don't even send the base that they're sending, that they're breaking. Oh, you don't need that. That ain't worth nothing. Yeah, they don't show you that base could be worth a whole lot. Depending on some of these players, that paper base could be worth a whole lot.
Hey, traffic, it's ambulance traffic. Wentworth and Stonehurst. Wentworth and Stonehurst. Code transmitter 4539 and 1655.
Car wreck. Official Burning Man Live. Let's go look at the Burning Man Live. Wow, that's fantastic. All right. I'm sure you can feel the heat. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Well, it depends on what level you're sending them in, Rick. If you're sending them in like the levels I'm sending them in, it's $19 a card. It's $16 for football right now. Special for football.
At the Hudson Loft in the rear alley, gray Hyundai Sonata Sport, license plate 6 Young Frank Henry 253, 6 Young Frank Henry 253. With the engine running and the keys inside the vehicle was left at the location. Code 4537-9182.
But that fucking card that I told you is $12,000. That I had to spend $300.
Missing broadcast missing from
for that one.
17830 Sherman Way Unit 384. Abigail Rodriguez, female, Hispanic, brown, 4'10", 80 pounds, 14 years. DOB of 6/10/2009. Petite build, dark complexion, red dyed hair. Mental condition is good. Has high blood pressure. Is known to frequent the LA, Santa Monica, and Hollywood area by train. Information on incident 4531.
Curtis, I don't know if I have one favorite. I just have I have a box of stuff that I won't get rid of. I'll die with it, and somebody will get it. I don't know. Some hobo on the street will get a fucking box of cards worth fucking $100,000. I bet. literally most of them are all one of ones. So there's like something like 52 one of ones in there. So, I mean, if my house burnt down with that shit in it, they'd be lost to the card world. There's no others like them. And we're talking some, of all the best players you can think of. Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, Sidney Crosby, fucking, who else is in there? There's tons of players. But, anything that I hit that's one of one, I usually just keep it. I don't care. I won't sell it. I sold one of one. I told you that Roddy Piper gold bar card that I hit. I sold that one this year for $2,500, but that's it. Other than that, I haven't sold any. Well, they're in a little safe, but you know how it is bipolar. A lot of them can get damaged through the smoke, anyways. Through the, cards are weird like that. I mean, it's cardboard, so even though they don't get actually burnt, they can still be damaged. So. Well, some of the bigger ones are in a safety deposit box. Cheap. Just some of the other ones here. Some of the, again, just because it's a 101 doesn't mean it's thousands of dollars. It could be $100, $200. But if there's a lot of them, Do I use the PSA vault? Never. I don't want anybody else to hold my cards other than the bank, I guess. That would be the only people because I know they don't know what's in there anyways. They don't know if there's a pack of rubber bands or money or whatever you're putting in there. So, yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Post Malone buying a card for $2 million last month? No, that wasn't what I was talking about. He collects some Pokemon stuff, I think, right? Doesn't he? Any low number Goldschmidts? I probably do. Star. I might have something up now. Maybe like a autograph to 50 or something out of gold label. Topps gold label of Schmidt. If not, I'd have to look. I have a room of cards, so I can only list them so fast. I do about 150 a day for the most part. I try to. So, yeah.
Hey, North Hollywood.
Danny Darwin? No.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit. Criminal Drug Investigation 4771 Foreman Avenue, apartment 204. Female Hispanic in white Honda CRV will direct to suspect female Hispanic mid-30s. No further description. Monitor comments. Let's go to incident 4551 RD 1559.
Finkel is Einar. Guys, I sent in the fucking 420 card.
Units, ambulance overdose 4606 South Normandy to the rear alley parking lot. Subject vehicle, the red Toyota Yaris, 8 North Queen 0461, 8 North Queen 0461. To Centinela, another subject transported to California Hospital. Code 2 incident 4544 1204.
OD, guys?
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power cracked this high.
You're operating an ambulance overdose. 310 Southbound Park, code 2 incident 4554 and RD251.
All right. Give me a second.
Unit possible arson suspect 7665 Early Drive. PR heard a male screaming he's going to burn down the hill and then everyone's going to die. It's code 2 incident 4552 RD69.
I have made fire! I have made fire!
Boy, it's dead tonight in the elbow room. Dead.
Hit and run. Felony from scene of injury on Ethan Catalina.
Fucking dead in here.
Suspect vehicle is last seen eastbound Normandy.
This dude.
Civic license plate of 9 Edward X-ray Adam 579. Let's go to incident 4556 2035.
I remind you of your brother who's 39. All right, Allison, thank you. Yeah, I knew nothing about it. I didn't know what the heck that was. Forgive me for my ignorance. It's Dave Matthews. It's lame Matthews. Yeah, he definitely don't pack him in. He's got his 3 neighbors who came down for support. Shit, yeah.
1049 Island Avenue, apartment letter A. Monitor for additional code 274 560 RD is 516.
All right, another domestic violence call.
Harvard units, possible ADW suspect there now, 407 North Beacon, 407 North Beacon, to the front of the location. Suspect is a former tenant, a male Hispanic, 22 to 23 years, bald, blue hat, blue LA hat, pink mask, brown jacket, jeans, Nikes, and a blue drawstring bag. Suspect is to the front of the location making threats to shoot up the place and begin shooting. Suspect has his hand in his pockets. Code 34558, RD 558.
Yeah, this dude's. Let's go look at the what do you call it? Let's go refresh. Let's see what the sphere is up to. So they see if they got some new shit on the sphere.
Any mission unit, we're doing an investigation at 956 Columbus Avenue,
Dave?
apartment 5. Subject last seen at 1900 hours.
It's trippy. Is that a brain?
14 years old. He's wearing a
No.
black shirt, gray shorts.
What
Time
is
for
that?
further. Code to incident 4562.
Is that a flower?
ID 1972.
Is that fucking Bigger and McCracken's bowling ball with the fucking rose in it? Bigger and McCracken's hair was the best. Yeah. I don't know, Dominic. That's Burning Man? Is that what that's supposed to be? That's what you're saying? It's demonic. Kingpin is classic. I seen it the other day, too. Straight got Munson. What'd you say? Said he got Munson. You know. You know. Shit was great. Bigger and McCracken. I didn't touch her. Well, only maybe twice. I'm in room 209. He's over there doing an interview, hitting on these chicks at the same time. Fucking Bigger and McCracken. Dude, that was trippy. I've never seen this one. What is that? Some alien shit. I'm telling you, this shit's gonna bust open, and then all of a sudden, all the aliens are gonna start flying out of this shit. All these little flying saucers and shit. It's a kaleidoscope. Is that what it is?
Central Unit 211 GTA investigation. Vince Scully Avenue and Lilac Terrace. Suspects are two males unknown with black ski masks wearing all black. Vehicle taken is 2017 silver Lincoln MKZ. Code 2, incident 4565, RD 101.
Oh boy.
Any transit unit, Port Command 801 North Vignes at Union Station Red Line platform. Suspect is a male, black braids, dark gray shirt, refusing to exit train. Contract security is with suspect. Code 2, incident 4566, RD 119.
That's wild. They're over there fucking ski masked up. They're over there stealing cars.
Possible 449 suspects are now 12105
Burglary.
Dewey Street. Secondhand information from alarm company. Further RP. First there was 3 persons inside the building. Code 2 incident 4572 RD 1424.
Right outside of Dodger Stadium, yep. They're over there carjacking fools. I mean, dude, Dodgers weren't even there today.
Advantage unit shots fired hurt me. Valley Vista and Gangster. Yeah, heard 2 gunshots, no further. Code 2 incident 4573 RD 981.
Another shooting. Screensaver mode. The trip. Post the gate? What are you talking about? Yeah. All right, so snap that. Let me, What's up, Mark? Happy Tuesday. Yep, we're about to take a dab. Another one. We got 2 in a row. Making up for the last show for not getting much, if any. We're making up for it. You're on the DMT trip right now? I'm telling you, no joke though. See, look, little monorail going by. You see it? See it down there on the bottom? See it? Imagine just being on that shit, all close to that shit, all fucking all that on acid and shit. You'd be crazy. You'd be fried and flipping your mind.
You just ate the most acid I've ever seen anybody eat in my life.
I upgraded to a little drug called acid. Very inexpensive and affordable.
Fucking Dave Chappelle. Fucking Shapeezy, dog. Upgraded.
18849, code 6, 100, third and confident, requesting an additional unit.
Is the burn over? No, it's still going. I mean, that shit's gonna smolder for a while. It's a whole lot of granola bars. Isn't that what they pile up there? Just burn a bunch of granola? Isn't that what's burning right there? That's what I thought. It was granola. They need to do is get themselves a camera that was, in this fucking,
500 Northwest Moreland Avenue.
in this millennium,
Male, middle eastern, 55 years, wearing no shirt, blue pants, diagnosed schizophrenia, and tapering off medication.
using this
having
Kodak
withdrawal
shit.
attack. Known to
Using
become combative. It's code 2 incident 45 at 79RD212.
I think they got a Kodak disposable camera hooked up to the internet right here. I'm not lying. Swear, I think it's a disposable. Remember the only one? You'd have to rewind before you hear the, and then you'd hand it in. That's what's filming this right now.
The gun 242737 Senator Avenue. Suspect is in a white dark pants on a bike, passing southbound on Senator towards President. Lost additional code 2104582. Already spotted on
Old Blackberry.
Any unit from GTA suspects McGarry and
Ooh,
Olympic
temp
near
GTA.
Hospital. Suspect number 1 is
Hot
male
tonight.
Hispanic wearing a ski mask, long red shirt. Number 2 female Hispanic wearing a white and beige jumpsuit or sweatshirt and sweatpants set, carrying a black backpack. Attempted to break into a white box truck with an excavator in the back. Code incident 4584
What?
RD1307.
Bro.
Around the
Huh?
parking lot, there's people harassing him and hitting him. It's code 3 incident 4586 RD1441. Specific unit have no doubt.
Oh, that shit is too funny. I know it's not my internet. My internet doesn't ever go ticky-tacky. It either goes gray screen or it goes completely off. Again, and I can tell when it's me. Like I said, there's a little green box on OBS. I wish I could pull it over to the other screen and show you. And it's a little monitor screen. And it goes from green to yellow when it starts to slow down. And then it goes to red when shit's fucked up. And I looked over and it was red and it was 0. And then I went over to the speed test. And that's when I just stopped the show completely. You guys were all commenting on it. So, again, you know, there's occasional hiccups. It's been really fucked up here. Even last night. I was trying to do some stuff and went on and it was just off. Like I don't know if they're just really trying to do the whole, 3.1 switch over and it's really fucking them up. Or I don't know. But whatever. I don't give a fuck. Let me get this dab going. That's what I give a fuck about. Let me get this dab going so I don't rack up another one. Hold up. Doom and gloom is on. It was a great day. It was no doom or gloom. This was the yang to the yang. This was my gloom because I had such a great day. Taking care of everything else. Had to slow me down somewhat. Tough in the hills of Calabasas. Shit, I wish I lived over there in Calabasas. Golf. It's a nice place, Calabasas. A little hot, but, is what it is. Yeah, I got the first part. I forgot to tell you, too, the first part of the costume. Oh, boy.
At 637 East 40th Place in Tech parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a gray SUV and on license plate. Suspect's non-Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, short, bald, white tank top, unknown colored pants. Under the influence of unknown narco, yelling at location, refusing to let anyone in or out of the complex. It's code 2045940 1340.
You're very welcome, Allison, and thank you for the kind dono. And I wish they would have a better camera. You know what I mean? It's just not so ticky-tacky. Because, like, look, I'm watching on the other side, but look at the smoke. It's stuck right now. See, there it is. See, it's going. It's just so ticky-tacky, you know? And I get it. I understand. They're in the middle of the desert. They're in the middle of nowhere. Internet's going to be pretty shitty. You know what I mean? And I'm guessing that they don't come out here for the internet. I'm guessing they come out here to get away from the internet. You know what I mean? It's all about creativity, right? I get it. So, yeah, the whole point of like, showing it and stuff like that, they'd rather have you come down and enjoy it. So, I think they're on Starlink internet. So, yeah. Just wish it was a little better. It'd be cooler to watch the fire. You know what I mean? On a crisper cam with a little better internet. They fill the freezers up for Caliban? I don't get it.
80 Northeast Unit, attempt 211 just occurred on a...
You do realize they have their own
Figueroa
stadium,
Avenue
right,
26.
Dominic? We had this
Bus
discussion.
A384 holding northbound Figueroa Avenue 26. Suspect was last seen walking westbound Avenue 26 from Daly. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 20 years, 5'8", black hat, gray t-shirt, no further, was armed with a small knife, attempted to stab the victim and take victim's cell phone. Suspect was with a female Hispanic, 17 years, thin build, black shirt and black pants. Victim willing to meet and is still aboard the bus. Code 2 and 4596 RD 1177.
Attempted to stab him?
Psycho killer, don't be vain.
On 86 between Maine and Manchester. 2 PR, female Hispanic, gray shirt, blue jeans, white tennis shoes. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 33 years. Code 3 incident 4600 RD 1268.
You know, bud, I'd be willing to bet you money says that's not what happened. Basically. I would tell you basically if you knew Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant would be the guy to tell you, well, I'll tell you what, my man. I can see, you can see. Let's get this helicopter going because I got shit to do. We need to get up over there. I highly doubt that there was a flight restriction for everybody, including law enforcement that day. And he said, being a pilot of over 20 years, I know it's not safe to fly, but fuck it. Let's just, all the precious cargo that I have in myself, fuck it. Let's just throw caution into the wind. So I'd be willing to bet any amount of money you want to bet. Says, if you really figured out what happened there, it was Kobe Bryant, which was a very stern individual. You ask any of the people he played with. Okay? And I'd be willing to bet that was what happened there. You go ahead and get us there. And again, nobody else was flying that day. Why were they flying? Fog is no joke, and it comes in very rapidly. And if you think anybody who's been a pilot that long is just careless about his own life, not to mention the people that he's taking, especially when one of them's the biggest sports star in L.A. at the moment, I think you're crazy to think that. I think you're absolutely nuts. If you absolutely, truly think that in your heart of hearts. Ron, I'd be willing to bet, says it's more his fault than anybody's. Okay? There's no way, knowing what they knew, what the pilot knew, that they just went up. In fact, if anything, you'd say to yourself that you're that big of a star that you'd rent and have a helicopter that actually has a collision avoidance detection, which that helicopter did not have, which most do. Okay? They just do. They have an avoidance system. Mountain, 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 mountain. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. And have that. So he had to fly by the instruments as soon as the fog rolled in. Look at the way they were flying and how they had to turn back. And when he turned back, he went right into the mountain. And in fact, I could fucking show you whenever you want. It's not very far from my house. Be there quite fast, actually. Okay? And right where they crashed is where the canyon dips. There's a bowl in the valley. Like I always tell you, it's the city and the valley are two bowls. Okay? And where they crashed was the ending of the bowl going into Ventura County's bowl. Okay? Right above Calabasas, around that area. I'm talking Malibu Canyon. You're talking about a thoroughfare that takes you from the valley to Malibu. Straight to Pepperdine. Spit you right out onto PCH. And I don't want to, I'm not saying anything bad about Kobe or anything. I don't wish any ill will about all those people who died that nobody seems to care about either, just Kobe and the daughter. There was lots of people who died on that helicopter, not just Kobe and his daughter. Okay? Lots of human beings were lost that day. Lots of lives were affected that day. Okay? And it's a sad deal. But I would tell you, learning from that situation, there should be no helicopters that don't have collision avoidance detection systems on them. No, they should all be grounded, the ones who don't have it. I'm sorry. Learn from your mistakes. The aviation community should learn from it. They may not. What's up, Pete? And it's a sad deal. But, what can you do, man? I'd be willing to bet that that's what it was. He needed to get there. He wanted to get there. It was a special day for him and the daughter and the other kids to play the basketball game at the camp, at the Kobe camp. And they figured it's not a far flight. I mean, you're talking 30-minute flight time or something. Not very far. He figured, fuck, we'll be there. Big deal. If it fucking rolls in, and you got to remember, you're right there on the coast. You're fucking 3 miles from the fucking Pacific Ocean to the left of you as you're flying north. So again, a fucking fog bank can come in rapidly. Then you're stuck in it, and you're flying on all instruments. And then all of a sudden, you come out of the fucking... I bet you that they didn't even see it. I bet you they just hit it. And it was instantaneous death. And that's what I hope it was, that none of them suffered. They just went. It's the best thing you could hope for, that they just went. They went right into a mountain in fog and didn't even see it. That's really it. That's what I truly think happens. Let's take this tab, man. It's a sad deal. It's the autopsies were horrific to read. Yeah, I didn't read any of that. And I know there was a big fight between Kobe's wife, obviously, and some photos that got out because the sheriff is right there. The Lost Hills Sheriff Department is right there. They're not far. So let's go.
Smoke.
Much better. That was good. Tastes so good.
Uni West LA unit, missing
Women
adult
have
1902 Granville
more
from
empathy and
Riviera
sad
recovery.
into-
Subject
Yeah.
was last seen 20 minutes ago running unknown direction from location towards Stoner Park. Subject is a female Hispanic, 24 years, tan complexion, brown curly hair and a ponytail, green t-shirt, black leggings, and sandals. Subject suffers from PTSD and severe depression and was having suicidal ideations. Unknown if currently armed. 2 incident 46263881.
You mean this one, Ginger? Yeah, I have both. Puffco sent us this one, and then that one was sent to us by Dabex.
1615 South St. Andrews, please. 1615 South St. Andrews, please. Code 3 incident 4627 and already 2081. Olympic unit to identify.
This is the Dabex Go. So we use both. Need the Heimlich? County paid $25 million to his wife over the photos. Jeez Louise. Yeah, see, I never saw the photos, but that's pretty... See, that's pretty morbid for you to go up there and take photos with your own phone and, when you're there to secure the scene and to keep people from taking photos. I mean, again, with somebody with a long lens, if you've seen the crash site, you know where it is, it's easy to stand on that street with a long telephoto lens and you would have got everything. You would have got everything straight from the little Taco Bell right there. Okay, you would have sat in, or there's a gas stations right there too. There's a school right down the street. Yeah, All those places you would have been would have gained you access to that hillside to at least look up, and it was all right there. It's right up onto the hillside, so you couldn't miss it. So for them to do that, though, really, that's wrong. But I also understand that, you know,
Hollywood unit possible GTA suspects are now 11124.
are they going to steal it?
Fear tracking has stolen blue or gray BMW 4-door
Really?
sedan 2 series, possible partial license plate, A0 item, Edward, code 74634
Fucking third dab. I don't understand. Hold on a second. How is it a possible GTA suspects when the fucking owner is tracking his car? How the fuck can it be possible GTA suspects when they have his car, ma'am? I'll leave it at that. It was my brand new BMW today. All right, I'm going to hit this bowl, guys, because I just took that dab, and then we'll take another dab after this bowl. How's that? That way we got 3 of them in already within fucking, what is that, 41 minutes? Well, not really 41 minutes. It's like an hour, I guess, because remember we had to stop and restart, so should be like an hour and 25 minutes or so into the show normally. Thanks to Rectum. Could be a repo. Could be. But the reason I'm going to tell you it's not is this. Your job number one your job number one as a repo man is to take a car. Okay? And after getting that car, there's only one other job to do, which I guess would be number 2. Would be inform the authorities in that local area. LAPD sheriff, I had those numbers written down, ready to go on the phone. And them on speed dial, but yeah. And you'd call them right away. Literally, you're driving down the street with their car like you just took it. So that's the first thing you do. When you call them and you say, hey, I got the car. This is the repossession number. And they're going to take a repossession number for you, which will, coincide with the repossession order you have in your hands in case you're stopped. Because, again, someone's going to call and say, hey, yeah, they just stole my car, to be a dick to you. And they don't know. Maybe somebody really did steal the car. I don't know. But most of the time, they know. They understand they're already late on their payments. They're heavy skip. Because usually, like I said, you're not getting a repossession order unless they're a 90-day skip. So unless you've already missed 3 payments, they're not really already fucking with you. 1 payment, they're not going to come take your car. 2, they're all going to start talking to you. 3, oh yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Incident 4644, RD 1794.
That's kind of how it works. So, well, at least then when I was doing it, repossession stuff is much different than it is now. I'm sure, the tools are different. So much is different now. So, and now we're going through like a repossession apocalypse because people bought cars that were way too expensive. And again, the banks did the same thing like they did with the houses. They loaned on cars that they knew weren't worth the money and that the people would have problems paying back. So they'll repossess the car, they'll sell the car again, and make another good chunk on the car. And whatever you pay.
Gas station, suspects a male unknown wearing a red hat and white shirt, hitting the bus sign with unknown object. Let's do 4647 RD 319.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
So that's kind of how they do it. They'll sell the same car 2-3 times. They'll get all the money just from the down payments and the couple payments that you did make. The car's already paid for. So, yeah. Repo Man was a great wrestler. I don't even remember him. You gotta check him out. I'm a gangster. I'm no gangster. I'm no gangster.
Rock Boulevard at the white and green residence to the right of that address. Suspect for 2 males that are wanting gray hooded sweatshirt, khaki pants, carrying a black backpack. Number 2, short hair, all black clothing. Let's go to 4651 RD 1136.
Yeah, so now you have these cars that are getting flooded with these at these repossession auctions. Dealers are having trouble selling the used cars. They're having trouble selling the new cars.
Unit, possible battery suspect are now 1190, correction, 11920 Wilshire Boulevard at the McDonald's. Suspect is transient, male, white, 35 to 40 years, black shirt, khaki pants, unknown if any weapons. Suspect is currently sitting at the drive-thru drinking. Suspect attempted to slap PR through the drive-thru window. It's got 2 incident 4653 RD 840.
A drunk transit tried to slap the worker through the window at McDonald's.
I would love
Shout out to those transients, man. Ooh, that smell. Fucking stank ass transients. Oh, but those are such poor homeless folks. You should just really help them because he's just getting drunk and slapping people that are working hard. That's all. Let's go give him shit. Let's get it.
Do you have cookies? Smoke.
And away they go.
Alarm covers the Gardner rear corner. Suspect 3 to 4 male Hispanic, 30 to 40s, white shirts, blue pants. The possible landscapers is code 2 incident 4658 RD 2146.
Landscapers? Who the hell's landscaping at 9:30 at night? The fuck out of here. Who's landscaping at 9:30 at night? Bro, I want to let you know the homeboy over here, fucking Lame Matthews, has almost cleared the entire bar out. If it weren't for his 3 neighbors that came in to support tonight, shit, yeah. Shout out to you, Lame. Lame Matthews. It's Dave's brother. Lame. Not Lane, but Lame. The landscaper overslept. Yeah, I can only see them at 9:30 at night with the blower, waking everybody up. And by the way, burglary.
There's no suspect prescription here. There's no suspect with a flashlight for the residence. Code 2 incident 4660
They've outlawed gas blowers this year for the gardeners this year here in California.
King Group with the guy next 7722 Reseda Boulevard. The sisters are 2 male Hispanics, 20 years. First one was wearing a black hooded sweater with a black mask. Second one a blue hooded, correction, a gray hooded sweater with a blue mask. Were last seen walking towards Satacoy. Code 2 incident 4659 RD 10004.
Man with a gun? Yeah, gas blowers are too dangerous, so we've outlawed the gas blowers. So now we need the electric only, because the gas blowers are too loud. They make too much noise pollution. So no bullshit. It's electric blowers or nothing, or they get in trouble.
7 units, possible citizen holding a correction. Citizen following a 211 suspect.
Robbery.
Suspect vehicle currently stopped at Central and 81st. Suspect vehicle is an older model beige Buick Regal. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, dark pants. Weapon used force. Code 3 incident 4656 RD 1269.
No, I haven't seen which one you're talking about, John Doe. That's it, Jacob.
2017.
Don't worry, I won't be here that long. The best part is that they tax people that are leaving the state. They're trying to have you pay taxes to California after you leave. It's fantastic. I mean,
2069 additional on your call Central and 81st.
Don't understand it anymore. Like, how anybody votes for these people? But
store protection manager.
I understand it's low IQ.
The store protection manager is following the suspect vehicle. Store manager is in a silver SUV, unknown maker model. Additional incident 4656.
Yeah. That's it, Jersey.
2051 is requesting additional.
Not a joke.
Florence, East of Norman.
An exit tax. Not soon, Mark, but eventually, absolutely. I don't want to be here anymore. I can't stand being around all the commies. So it is what it is. 'Tis what it is, man. Stuck here for now.
place in Van Ness. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Charger, newer model. Suspect's a male black man.
Not anytime soon, Zara.
Gray pants. Suspect pointing a handgun at the PR. PR left locations does not wish to meet. Code 2 incident 4679 or 1253.
I don't know, bud. I'd rather not go to a state that's Democratic, to be honest, not to get all political with it. I just don't want to be in their states anymore. I've learned how it is to be in their states, so we'll just leave it at that. We do need a chase. I said 8:33. It's 9:34 now. We still can't get the chase. Sucks.
14 years, brown over pound, 5'3", 127 pounds, thin build, medium complexion.
That's it, Keith.
Wearing a gray black
Tell him
sweater,
to sit
black
down.
pants, black polish shoes. Subject was last seen
Wyoming.
at 800
It's too slow,
North Hollywood
I
High
think.
School.
Calamity for me.
Colfax. Subject
Need a little bit of
phone last
something.
seen 12001 Queen Street. Subject is known to frequent the area of Lancashire and Tierra. Mental condition is good. It's informational incident 4313.
I don't know. Wise guy. Or sorry, GRP. I don't know. I've lived in Nevada. It was all right. But that was a while ago when I was living there. I was in the 90s.
2045 is code 6 trials of Maine and Manchester.
But yeah, I think Arizona's too hot. I don't want to go to Texas. I don't know. Definitely not New York. So I don't know. Certainly not California anymore. Definitely not Oregon. So I don't know. It'd be a tough thing to think about. Seriously, it would. Because I don't know where I'd want to go. Florida? No. I mean, I like Florida. The people there are nice and stuff. But it's a pretty state. But I couldn't stand the weather there. I couldn't stand sweating through my t-shirt 2 minutes after I just put it on. Shit's gross. Shit's gross, man. I'd have to sit inside all day. So, and who knows? Maybe I'll just die and not have to worry about any of it. Just be like, fucking, I'm out, homie. It's been a good one. Move to the dam. That's it, Scott. I don't know if I'd get a bike, though, Scott. If I was in the dam, I think I might get a scooter.
From motor vehicle suspect there now.
Scoot.
5855 West Central Boulevard at the LAX Marriott. Suspect's male black, wearing a
Seattle?
black hat, black sweater, black pants, trying door handles of parked cars in the east parking lot. It's code 2 incident 4685 RE 1488.
Yeah, I don't know about Seattle. Yeah, FUBAR, but again, that's not my only concern. It's not like I'm trying to go to a state just for that. I just didn't want to go to the other asshole states. You know what I mean, FUBAR? That was really my... Let's binge watch something. She's got a shirt. The chick's sitting down here. She's got a shirt that says, "What? Let's binge watch something." I like the shirt. I like her shirt.
14813, 14813.
Canada? Definitely never
Ellen Street,
go to that commie country.
Garden Rec Center. Outside of building 62, suspects.
Sad deal what they did to Canada.
At Mel Black. Suspects are also arguing at location. Code 3 incidents.
Not going to Utah.
1468.
Yeah, Trudeau killed that fucking place. Canada's not... The people are beautiful. It's a beautiful country, but the people that run it are garbage, just like here. No different. Colorado? Colorado would be nice, I guess. It's not bad in Denver. So weed's legal. You know, you're not far from, I guess, if you wanted to go to Vegas and gamble, it's not a far trek. You're at least centralized in the country, so if you want to go to the east or to the west, it's not very far, right? Coeur d'Alene, Idaho? Nah. Idaho, I've been there. It's too slow. Idaho's too slow. I don't know, man. A lot of that's just too slow for me. I just grown up. Look, I don't want to be in the midst of the hustle and bustle because I've grown up in the hustle and bustle, but I need to be somewhat near it, like an hour away from the hustle and bustle. You know what I mean? Like overlooking the hustle and bustle where it's quiet and nobody's bothering me and I'm up here and they're down there kind of. Yeah, I'd like that. You know? I'd like that.
He occurred approximately at 2000 hours from Elysian Park Drive in Lilac. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan, last seen in unknown direction. Suspect vehicle taken is a silver Lincoln MKZ 9-boy X-ray Nora 384 9-boy X-ray Nora 384. Suspect number 1 is a male black ski mask, all black clothing. Suspect number 2 is black
A male black
Everybody.
ski mask, all black clothing.
Bro.
Suspects are both armed with handguns. Property taken is the vehicle incident. Information on 4565.
All right, that was that same carjacking, but that's why I was like, wait, is everybody wearing ski masks tonight? But that was the second call tonight with ski masks.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
You're looking at Prescott, Oregon, or Bend. Prescott, Arizona, or Bend, Oregon. Bend is really nice.
424 McKinley Avenue from location 10 suspects, neighbors, all female panic. During items of physical education, code 2, incident
You know,
4694 1343.
Bend is a pretty little town. It's quiet. It's not around the bullshit of Portland. It's clean. It's nice. No homeless folks. There's fucking dispensaries for the people that like the weed. And you got the Deschutes River right there. So you can go fucking inner tubing on the fucking Deschutes River. It's pretty nice. It's not bad in Bend. Now, Prescott, Arizona, I can't tell you much about. I don't think I've ever been to Prescott that I can remember. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I've been to Arizona a few times.
Violence, 1260 Avenue 45. Subject, correction, suspect is a partner, male white, no shirt, black jeans. This schizophrenic and bipolar. It's code 2 incident 4696 RD 1148.
All right, another domestic violence call. You got to cool it now. Yeah. I mean, I lived in Iowa, like I said, for a month in Clinton. That was an experience. No, nowhere in California. California is fucking out of it. I would never move where I'm at to move somewhere else in California. It doesn't make sense. I'll fucking stay in the shithole I'm at now. Makes no sense. I want to get away from California. Away from the people that love these people that run this place. Not a part of it anymore. I don't feel it. Just don't. And I'm disgusted by them, so it is what it is. Phoenix in August. Yes, I'm saying, Frank, like Terry, I'm surprised she don't fucking melt. So weed, California. I'm not leaving anybody. Catalina, I'm not planning on going anywhere. They were just asking me if I decided to move. You know, that's all. Where would I go? So that's all. And again, there's not a ton of choices, so you know. California is a beautiful place. That's, you know, why I've stayed here this long. It is a beautiful place. It's just there's a lot of shit here, and every day it gets worse and worse. Whether it's you know, some sort of policy, new laws, or you know, overtaxation, or just the straight crime and filth and decay. And for you not, or people not to get mad at it, at the people that are creating it and the people that are making it happen, which are the people that are propping it up, voting for it, how could you not get mad? I mean, if you actually think it's a beautiful state and you love it, you should be angry when people tear it down. It's the way I look at it anyways. So, yeah. What did I do in Clinton? Nothing, Nick. It was my friend's place, and he wanted me to go there for Christmas. So I was like, fuck it, let's go. I ain't got nothing to do. So we drove there for Christmas. We made it there in like 4 days. From Hollywood, California to Clinton, Iowa. We were supposed to stay there 2 weeks. Ended up staying there for like a month, like 5 weeks, maybe 4 or 5 weeks. A little longer. Got my ass kicked at bingo by the old ladies. And met a train conductor.
Additional unit, 81st and Central, to meet with the PR and a black Ford Edge.
I went riverboat gambling. Yeah, it was fun times. Working 3 jobs, Detroit rises. That's how you afford it. You hear that dinging that goes off in the background? You hear the dinging every once in a while? That's baseball cards, sports cards selling. See, somebody just bought a card 3 minutes ago. Brian T. City Ortega Ortega UFC card. Okay, for $31. That's how I do it. Oh, who donated that I missed? Who missed? Who did I miss? I love it. Rosemarie Amato, thank you so much, Rosemarie. I'm so sorry that I missed that. It just came through when I popped up on the phone. Rosemarie. Tommy Gotcher, thank you so much. I mean, Tom, thank you so much. And Kathy, thank you. You guys rock. But yeah. Yeah. Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I went to Chuck E. Cheese, too. But that wasn't in Clinton. They didn't have their own Chuck E. Cheese. Remember, they only have one McDonald's in all of Clinton, Iowa. It's a small town, man. It's like a tenth. Well, when I was there, it was 10,000 people. I don't know if it's gone up or down. It was a cute little town. Just like going to the moon, though, when you're born in Hollywood and then you go there. So, yeah, no, we had to go to, like, the Quad Cities, Taylor. B. Taylor. You had to go down 45 minutes to the Quad Cities where they had fucking Chuck E. Cheese. And that was like the hangout for the kids because, I mean, they had a bunch of fucking arcade games. You know, there wasn't many places. They didn't have like a giant arcade at the time. You know, at least then, may now, but they didn't then. So the kids could go over there, have fucking pizza, and then just fucking play a bunch of, you know, air hockey and fucking video games and pinball and all that shit. And that was kind of the hangout, you know. That was it, Joey. No joke. And someone came in here that's from there and said it's still that way, that there's only one there. So when you say, Joey, hey, I'm going to McDonald's, motherfucker knows which McDonald's you're going to be at. Not like here where you could just say it and they'd be like, fuck, well, which one? There's 10 and 10 minutes from here. So, yeah. You got a lot of family in Iowa? Yeah. Never smoked cigarettes. I lit one time, Greg. Told the story one time, made a fool of myself, and that was that. I'm glad that all happened. Shamed me into never smoking cigarettes. It's a good thing. I'm awake. I'm telling you, if I could seriously, if I left my house in 10 minutes, I could take you to fucking 5 of them. In 10 minutes, that close to my house. That's how many McDonald's. There's one 6 blocks from my house right now, McDonald's. That close. So that's all I'm saying. They're everywhere here. I get it. They're probably everywhere where you're at in Philly, but in Clinton, Iowa, which is a small town on the border of Illinois, Savannah, Illinois, Clinton, Iowa border each other. Small place. It's not a big town. I mean, they did have the Clinton Giants there, like a minor league. The San Francisco Giants had their minor league club there, the Clinton Giants. Don't know if they're still there now, and if it's, I wouldn't see that they're still be that far away from their, you know, affiliate, but who knows? Who knows?
Unit possible child abuse, 816.5 West 47th Street, to the rear of Pierre's unit. Subject is a male, 5 to 6 years. Code 2, incident 4725, RD 1207.
Child abuse piece of shit, man.
29 continuing southbound Los Angeles from 16.
In Boulder. Colorado's really expensive now, though. After the boom of the weed, it just got stupid pricey in most places in Colorado.
So. Westbound 17 from Los Angeles.
That's the one thing about Nevada that is nice, you know. No state income tax. You're in a place where a lot of people from around the country flock to at least once a year, most people, right? And the housing prices are cheap.
17th, 1X11 has 3 units.
Pretty cheap. I'm glad you're here, Mr. Poob. Yeah, so, you know, I think that, you know, those things are definitely kickers for people that like Nevada. The problem with Nevada to me is, you know, it's hot. I'm not much for the heat. I'd rather be in a place that's cold and rainy. Chase.
37 white Lexus, Break 350 in the vehicle, on the 10 freeway eastbound from Los Angeles, requesting 4 additional units.
Bro, another dab? Like, really, bro?
Unit supervised.
Come on, bro. Jesus, I picked the wrong one tonight. All right, they're in the chase for the stolen Lexus.
Where is my automobile?
All right, hold on. Let me snap this before I owe 100,000 fucking dabs. Boy, oh boy, I fucked up. Make it up.
60 miles per hour.
60 miles an hour. Hold on, guys. Let me try to find this too. Give me a sec here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There it is. Nope.
Let me get one more dishing on the pursuit, and then start initiating tracking.
All right, you guys, we're gonna turn the other one down. We'll listen to the chase.
Just want you with the pursuit. They're in the number 3 lane, 10 eastbound approaching Alameda.
Okay, so there you go. We'll listen to the chase.
18, Roger, copy. We are in tracking mode. Night sun's off. Units in the pursuit, maintain your code 3 response and just give him a little room there. Still eastbound. Looks like he's setting up to exit the 10th freeway here. Standby. Slow speeds coming up to the, looks like the Santa Fe exit.
Yeah, it's a stolen Lexus. What up, Mr. Twister?
People do have in the package?
Shout out to you in the Quad Cities.
53. Tracking the vehicle, 10 eastbound, possibly exiting at...
No, I'm just getting mad, because there's 4 in a row.
Exited southbound Santa Fe from the 10.
Come on.
Vehicle, first and us, and the secondary will continue with the vehicle. Let me have my third and fourth unit stick with the passengers.
Next right-hand turn, 1 south of the 10th freeway. Call that street for me. He's coming out to, standby. I'll get you straight in a second. Looks like Lemon.
Don't bail. Don't bail. Don't bail. Don't bail.
Now he's back southbound. I think it's Lemon coming out to Olympic Boulevard. Standby for direction. Westbound Olympic. Westbound Olympic. Left turn, guys, and then a right turn on Olympic. He's going to be out of sight for a second here underneath the 10 freeway.
All right, I'm looking on the phone. Nothing yet, guys, on any of the news stations. So as soon as they get on there, boom. I don't know, Dominic. I'd have to look.
Under the freeway.
I mean, Reno's far.
Coming up on Alameda.
Definitely get more cold weather in Reno, that's for sure.
Westbound Olympic coming up on the Alameda.
Being more northern and western, I guess, in the state.
Verifying, we know the tactics are now. Us and the secondary stay with the vehicle. Third and fourth passengers.
Continuing southbound Alameda here, coming back up to the 10th freeway. Stand by. Westbound, 1 north of that Starbucks there, guys. I think it's 15th Street. He's westbound 15th Street coming up to Long Beach.
Stop for a coffee?
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
South from 14th Street, southbound Long Beach. Primary, make that next left-hand turn. Southbound underneath the 10th freeway, out of view. He's on his brakes. I'll let you know if he pops out the other side. He's making a right-hand turn, 1 south of the 10th freeway here. He's circling. He looks like he's grabbing some curve, guys. Underneath the 10th freeway, I got 2 suspects exiting.
Shit. They're running.
2 suspects exiting under the 10th freeway. And stay with the passenger.
Hey guys, it looked like 3 guys exiting. They ran westbound on that street there towards the underneath the freeway. These 2 guys, 3 guys on the curb there. The driver took off westbound here.
Oh, he's still driving.
Get a unit to bump west.
So wait, he's still driving.
371 ran towards you, and he went back northbound underneath the freeway.
He just let the homies go?
He was wearing black clothing.
But is he going? I think he's still going, though.
We're ran towards the freeway. Suspects wearing black clothing. Area 3 has 3 suspects exiting the vehicle, last seen westbound under the freeway.
Didn't see him come out. I didn't see him come out on the Hooper side. I lost him underneath the 10th freeway.
God damn it. See, lost the helicopter, got lost from a fucking...
X11, we're going to be close to on one of the suspects under the freeway. Male Hispanic, wearing black.
They got one, sucker.
Suspects on a suspect male Hispanic under all black clothing under the freeway.
One of them's caught. Dang. Yeah, he tried to spare the homies, but one of them already done got caught. But he might be the one that got caught. Maybe the other homies.
Clear except central traffic.
Maybe the other homies, we'll see. Uh-oh, dang. That's a fire. Boy, oh, boy. That's a fucking fire.
38, over 4.
That's a fire.
And black and white underneath by line 468. Hold right there and just stop eastbound traffic, and then watch your crossfire. You might want to back up just a little bit. Hold that intersection. Vehicle hasn't been cleared. They got, it looks like they got 3 prone out here getting ready to take them into custody.
I knew you were going to come over here. Oh, man.
Okay, we're going to clear the car right now and take these 3 into custody.
Okay, Chris.
150 is taking 3 into custody, is clearing the vehicle.
X11, how many total suspects were there? 4. The driver took off running. He's in custody underneath the freeway. And the others stayed put with the black and white. They're taking him into custody.
Dude, this thing is irresistible to him. He was in the other room laying down. I know he was. That's a cool sand rail. Ooh. Get his things. Get him.
050 verified. The 4th suspect was taken into custody.
Yeah, the one that ran westbound, he was taken into custody underneath the 10 freeway.
We have 4 officers.
Yeah, Roger. I had my nights on off. We were in tracking mode. All I had was the 4.
450 Roger. Show code 4. Also speak in custody.
Switch over to simplex for 18.
Thanks, Stevenson. All right, let me get this tab going here, man. Hold on. I cleaned it all up. Yeah, it stinks, right, Mark? It sucks when they bail out, but you know, I guess they tried their best. I guess, I don't know.
50 confirm the termination of the pursuit.
It just sucks when it happens that way, you know. I like it at least when the guy will stay in the car, let the homies out. But, nah. Yeah, I like animals of all kinds. I love the rabbits outside. I love the lizards. Man, I've seen the smallest lizards. Like they're like the size of a quarter. Babies, little babies outside.
I'm your phone. You can show me post safe that determination.
All right, here we go. It's one of the dabs, oh yeah.
Roger. 50, can I have all units involved in the pursuit meet me at the termination of the pursuit?
Do they get
3 units involved in the pursuit, me one else would be at the termination.
Do the cops get participation trophies? Yeah, they each get to slap the guy they catch.
172, can you put us in the backup, please? 72. 50, confirm the cross to the 10 freeway underpass.
Man, it's going to be, looks like Compton.
10 down 16th Street.
All right.
1016.
I still yet another one. That's the fucked up part. We've done 4 dabs in an hour and 13 minutes. Not bad. So let me do this. Let me kick off the next poll, and then
That's the termination of the pursuit.
and then I'll do the next one. Just want to go back and forth, just to keep the balls going too.
You want to get them?
Roger.
I'm hitting the blueberry muffin sauce. The blueberry muffin sauce. See, I told you it was his fucking neighbors and like his girlfriend. Like there he is. He's got his fucking guitar. He's talking to the 3 people that are still there. That's all he packed in tonight, other than the trash cans. I mean, bro, it's 12:58 and they're already closing. Let's be honest. We never see it close at 12:58. These motherfuckers are closing at 3 a.m. I mean, granted, it is Tuesday, but still, you know.
That's the big determination.
finally out of his misery, but he's getting paid for that, Shells.
45 Roger.
He's getting paid for that shit. I mean, I guess he don't care if he has 5,000 people or 500 or whatever. It don't matter. You over there eating stinkies?
120. I get shop. When you get your shop code to the 16th and Compton for shop number 81468.
16th and Compton for shop 81468.
Free gig? Yeah. That's not, well, free gig for the people. I mean, he's getting paid, I would assume. You think he's just working off tips? He might. I mean, he might be, you think. I don't know. It's a good question.
L50, you want simplex?
Go to bed. Lay down, go to bed. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, even at Sloppy Joe's, it's quiet. Florida's all quiet tonight.
291829, switch to simplex for 1x38.
Florida's all quiet tonight. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I fucking love it. This is live. What? Look at him taking a bath with the fucking birds.
I'm sorry, I'm code 6
Look
on
at
that
him.
call the back gate.
I love Stinks. Can we bring him home?
40 Roger.
Stinks, I want to bring him in the house. Ah, man. Talk about just living his best life right now. It's like a jacuzzi. Ah, this shit feels great. Wait for salmon, right? This is awesome. Look at him. Fucking birds just chilling. Gulls, seagulls just chilling, waiting for the remnants of the salmon to be thrown. I mean, dude, look at him just chilling. I mean, he's moving a little bit, but it's like it's pounding his back. Probably feels great.
Requesting the RD, Ruby.
Right? Maximum comfy. Just chilling. Maybe he's in there taking. Maybe he's in there taking a shit right now. We just can't even see it.
Ambulance overdose, 735 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 4754, RES 161.
All right, so we got an OD.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's that high lobby.
22, can you show us code 6 on the back up?
B22 Roger.
Dude, he's literally chilling. I just want to see how big he is when he gets up, but he can't be small. Look at the size of his head. Look at the fucking ducks and the gulls just chilling too, like nothing's happening. Like this giant monster couldn't just come get him. I'm thinking, how cold is that shit? I mean, I know they got the coat on them, but goddamn, that thing that has to be icy, goddamn cold. Look at him. Bro, that's a big-ass bear. Right? That's what I'm saying, Allison. That's a big-ass bear. His ass is just sitting with his head still 2 feet above the water, sitting on his ass in the water. Yeah, he's loving it. I want to see him catch a fucking fish. Remember the one we saw before where he caught the fish with his foot and then handed the fish with his foot to his hand and then proceeded, or his paw, and then proceeded to eat it. The water's so clear, it's crazy. Just I'm looking through like the top end right there. It's just, it's wild. Talk about fresh spring water right there, right? It's weird though. I don't see any fish. You know, as much as you'd think that there'd be fish everywhere, I haven't seen one.
You're now fixing town in front of the check-in center. Suspect is a male, black, 23 years, wearing a white sweater, black shorts. Code 247-699157.
Any of you guys notice any fish? I mean, I'm looking. I'm trying to pay attention here for a second. I don't see like one. I haven't seen any fish. This is the National Park Service in Alaska.
George, 2035 for Shoptail.
Pretty cool. Well, there you go.
Roger. Thank you.
All right, bud. I love you. Yeah, I don't know neuropathy. So I was thinking it's like a koozie for him, even though it's cold.
One George 20, was there a third unit in this pursuit who identified themselves?
Let's do this. So go back to our normal channel here since yeah, he's loving it, bro. I mean, you'd figure he had already got out of there by now, because you'd figure it'd be just so cold. But I'm guessing they're just, so insulated that it's not really that cold to them. Oh, that looked like a fish right there.
Hey, West LA unit at 211 just left 1801.
Robbery.
La Cienega. Female, black braided hair, gray shirt, short pants, and a green vehicle license plate. 5 William Sam David 491. 5 William Sam David 491. Scope 2, incident 4778, RD889.
He is living his best life, Heather. He's waiting for a big fish. Big salmon.
Ambulance traffic, Tarabella and Benna, 2 vehicle 2C, code 310 4740, 1959, Valley traffic unit for the code 3 cause.
Another car wreck. Yeah. I'm surprised, too, that they just never go after the birds or the ducks or anything, Figure that. That would be fun to really get a fish for him. I'll be honest, I don't even think he's fishing. I'm telling you, that dude is sitting right there enjoying that water hitting him. He's in his jacuzzi right now. That's what he is doing. Where else does he have that same kind of feeling? Nowhere.
2222 East 113th Street at Imperial Port. Pacifica is a male, black, 23 years, gray, green hooded sweatshirt, and black pants, no weapons. Code 2, incident 4781, RD 1849.
Feels great. He can drink water. I mean, it's, again, he can rub himself on a rock or a tree like they do, but it's not going to feel like that. So I think, yeah, he's loving every minute of it, right, Peggy? I mean, he is just like somebody said, he's living his best life right now. I don't even think he gives I think a big-ass salmon slap him right on the top of the head right now. He wouldn't care.
Unit screaming man, McDonald and G. Heard all email student for help. Code 3, incident 4782, RD.
You know what?
522, Harbor Hand identified.
And it's crazy to see how his fur is pretty water resistant. You'd figure him being in the water that long, like it would just be he'd be just a mop. Like a wet mop on his face. But nah, he still pretty much looks the same as he did when we started watching him 5 minutes ago or whatever. I mean, under his chin a little bit, gets a little wet, but that's also the waves smashing him. You can see they're splashing him.
421 South Hoover Street. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 11 years.
He's pissing. That's what I was saying, Jonathan. He was taking a deuce in there. He was pooping her there. And that way it clean him out. It's like a douche. Or a little bidet. It's bidet action for him. I mean, I'm still looking. I haven't seen any fish of any kind. I mean, especially salmon. You're going to see them. And usually they're going upstream. They're trying to jump up here. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Look at, he's a monster, dude. Oh, my God. That's a big fucking bear, dude. He's a big bear. I love him. Oh, I fucking love him. I want to bring him in the house with Stinking Eye. Stinks, can we have him? Please? Oh, he ain't over it yet. Now it's time to go into fishing mode. Now it's trying to get his balls and everything all fucking, washed out. That was his whole behind and his back. Now he's getting the whole front end done. He is, Randy. I like his ears. Dude, look how wide his neck is. That motherfucking neck is so wide. Look at his neck. That's just like 30 inches. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, bro, you couldn't even put your arm all the way around that to try to choke him. You couldn't. Your fucking arm wouldn't be long enough. That is a big fucking dude. When he gets out of there, you're going to see. That's a big bear, dude. He is thick. He got that Tyson neck for sure. You could sock him, but he wouldn't even, he'd just be like, did a mosquito just bite me? All right, man. Let me get into this for 19 more dabs and shit. All right, guys. It's time for
round 4.
Where's the bong? Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Canadian and a possible ADW suspect, 1855 East 15th Street, outside of the gas manufacturer, Gate 1. Suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a white shirt with bloodstains, black jeans, construction boots, one without shoelaces, holding 2 silver knives, code 204794, and RD 1309.
He got bloodstains and silver knives. That's some crazy shit. What? What did he just murder?
Unit battery suspect are now 21218 Roscoe Boulevard at the Home
Looks
Depot.
like a black bear to
Suspect
me.
white,
I can't
48
tell.
years, white blouse, brown
It's wet.
Code 27479
Looks like a big black bear to me, you know. Just sitting on his ass in the water. Enjoying every minute of it. Dude, his ears are the best. I just like looking at his ears.
Petty Century Unit 44 just occurred 215 West 7th Street.
Petty theft.
Code 2 incident 4798 RD153.
Steelers.
All I've got, I had to steal.
That's it. Tell him, Diamond Dave. It's a Kodiak bear. It's a beautiful bear. I mean, we have bears here, you know. California black bears, stuff like that. No grizzlies in our state, but and that's the funny thing. Our state flag has a grizzly on it. But there aren't any grizzlies here. Go figure.
Mass ambulance traffic, 1937 South Grand, 1937 South Grand, code 3, incident 4802, RD 1321.
Oh, I'm sure it is, Allison. It's done. They're just brown bears from Kodiak. Is that what they are? They're beautiful. I'm surprised, though, seriously, that we've seen all this and I haven't seen a fish, though. I mean, I'd figure there's got to be fish. That's why the fucking ducks and the birds are here. I you know, either to catch their own or to watch this thing fucking tear a fucking salmon up and they just get the carcass. Whatever's left, the little bits and pieces that fly into the water.
Units ambulance traffic, Satapoy, Person Satakoy, and Canby, Satakoy, and Canby. It's code 3, incident 4807, RD 1004.
It's the wrong time of the year for salmon? Makes sense. So no spawning going on, huh? But you'd figure there'd be some kind of fish. Isn't there something in there? A trout? Fucking brown trout? Something in there that, you know, a perch coming by, something? Oh, wall-eyed gibber? All right. Who can tell me where the wall-eyed gibber, what movie is the wall-eyed gibber from?
West LA units in 8095,
Put it in the chat room.
415, man, Sunset and Mapleton, suspect of the male, white 70s, uncolored jacket and gray pants, standing in the lanes of traffic, code 3, incident 4806, RD 806.
Not from Deuce Bigelow. No, I was making a joke, Hunter. A wall-eyed gibber. If you guys remember the movie Johnny Be Good with Anthony Michael Hall and Robert Downey Jr. Anthony Michael Hall was he was like a prized high school quarterback, and every college wanted him in the country. So they were all starting to recruit him. And Johnny's grandfather lived with him. And they were, not only were they trying to entice Johnny to go to their school, but they would try to go to the parents and entice them to make Johnny go to their school. So the grandfather made lures, fishing lures, but nobody ever bought them. He'd go to every store, every tackle store, and nobody would buy one. So all of a sudden, this, one of the schools came out, it was like Georgia Tech or something, said, "Hey, I'll buy 1 million of those goddamn walleye gibbers if you get Johnny to go." So then he's like, okay. Well, starts making them for fucking days. All of a sudden, Johnny doesn't want to go to that school, and then he cancels the order on him. It's fucked up. So yeah, Johnny Be Good, the wall-eyed gibber. That was the name of the lure. Damn. So here we go, guys. This is the big fire. I gotta get my helmet on here. That First Responders Media was showing you earlier. As soon as he makes this, goes down this turn, down this road and makes a turn to the right, you'll see the fire here, guys. It's a pretty hefty fire. We shall see. Trout are only in there for a few days each season. Jesus, there ain't nothing in the water. What the fuck can the poor guy eat? He's just sitting in there waiting. Look at him, poor guy. Look at him all the way back there, just sitting there, all by himself. Look how beautiful it is. Fuck, that's pretty.
Unit members of suspect there now, 2221 East 102nd Street, Unit 589. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a black striped jacket, blue Levi's, 4748 19 1829.
Yeah, that's definitely a nice size fire right there, boys and girls.
The fire rises.
That's a cooker. That's what you call a barbecue, Billy.
PCX 211 silent at
Robbery.
1647 Silver Lake Boulevard, 1647 Silver Lake Boulevard, code 3 incident 4823 or 1172.
Robbery.
They took my rings, they took my Rolex.
Over. You mean a guy with a gun?
This is a pickup. Everybody get back.
11870.
Another temple? No. This ain't Burning Man 2. This is Baker burning. Man, field. Look at all the field. You can see all the crops. Damn. That thing is fucking definitely Cookston. Boy, oh boy. Alaska, Moxie. Look at him. Yeah, there he is. Holy shit. He's a biggin', Bill. He ain't no little guy. He's a biggin', Bill. Dude, his head is so giant. Like his snout. You could truly sock the shit out of him and he wouldn't even feel it. He wouldn't. You'd break your hand before he'd even fucking feel it. I really think that. He's a huge bear. That is a big bear. Fucked up part is he'd outrun you too. You like try to go up a tree, whatever, on the ground, on the tree. It don't matter. He's gonna get you, Bill. He needs fish. He's looking.
Unit Screaming Women 1131 East Washington Boulevard, 1131 East Washington
He's fishing.
Boulevard.
Look at him.
209. Code 3 incident 4828 RD 1313.
He's fishing now. See him looking. He's so cute though. They're fucking great. Up. Did he get him something?
Juvenile mental illness.
Oh.
Father is holding him down. 1126 West 26th Street. 1126 West 26th Street.
Got away.
Subject is the son, 16 years, attempting to stab himself with a pencil. Took unknown narco for wisdom teeth removal. It's code 304-825 RD 585.
I think he just got angry right there. He was like, "Fuck, It's like me with the computer. I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. Yeah, like pounced on that shit. Well, come on, man, turn the cam, bro. I want to see him eating that sucker. All right, let's go back to the fire. Dude, that sucks. It's in a crop field. Holy shit, Bill. Hopefully it ain't weed, and if it is, you better get downwind of that shit so you can just smell that shit. You can reenact History of the World Part 1 when they rolled the giant joint of Roman red and got all the Trojan soldiers all stoned out. You go over here. Well, I go over here. I'm just going to stand over here and walk in circles. Oh, look who's back, Jack. Hi, Stinkies.
PC Unit CDW with a vehicle 109th in Wilmington. Suspect is following and chasing the PR's domestic violence involved incident 4831 RD 1837. Stand by for additional.
Damn, so it's a domestic violence now. One of them's trying to run the other one over with their car. Look, there's two of them now.
The attempt is at 14134.
Bro, those are huge bears.
Mental health. Subject to PR, male, black, 27 years, gray sweater, shorts. Having suicidal ideation, wants to cut himself with a butter knife. No knife at this time. It's cut. 210-4837 RD 19.
I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but the butter knife, bro. Yeah, it's cool to see these bears rolling around like that. Yeah, butter knife. Yeah. Some say a dare, like. Where are you going now, Stinkings?
I know probably we need an ambulance overdose 11135 Burbank Boulevard, code 304840, 1338.
See? Straight predator right here. You think he's a nice little... That's a little tiger right there just waiting to pounce, and he just did. Such a good boy. Can't even catch him, Stinks. They're too slow. It's going right around you. You can't even catch him. I'll leave him right on your back. That is an intense fire. I mean, the fucked up part is you can see the way the wind's pushing. Pushing pretty decent, and the fucked up part's in a crop field. I don't know. Yeah. Get him, Stunkums. Get him, stinky boy. Get him, stinky boy. Stinks is great. Stinks is great.
Investigation at 1357
I think it's
North
cooking.
Bakersfield Avenue. Code 2 incident 4830 RD 645.
Any Soho Unit ADW, suspect 12400 Big Tahunga Canyon Road from a phase 2 location within 5 meters. The PR is 1 mile north of Oro Vista. Suspect is a male black. Suspect vehicle is a black Infiniti and the license brandished a gun at the PR. Code 2 incident 4847 and RD 1619.
Cats are great. Animals are great, man.
Any 77 Unit GT just occurred 829 West 57th Street. Vehicle crossing southbound on Hoover. Vehicle taken as a 2013 gray Hyundai Sonata. License plate 9 Charles Henry Victor 588. 9 Charles Henry Victor 588. 4 suspects number 1 and 3 male unknown wearing black face mask. Number 4 female unknown with black face mask. Code 2
What the fuck's going on tonight?
1218.
Where is my automobile?
It's the 5th stolen car we've had in less than 2 hours. What the fuck, dude? Jesus fuck. Yeah. Can't even fucking finish my bowl. I do Moxie, but not in a, yeah, I just was busy with him and all that good stuff. Oh, get it. Get him. Get his sticks. Stinks is having some fun over here. Doing that claw work, that's it. Fucking ate some of this fucking thing. He barfed the other day. And I was like, oh man. You know, it's not uncommon for cats to get sick every once in a while. Especially when you let them outside and they eat some like grass and stuff. And that happens from time to time when I let them outside. And I did. But I looked, and when I went to go clean it up, there was a fucking piece of that thing in his belly that he had. He ate half that fucking thing. That fucking green yellow worm. So yeah, he I'm telling you, dude, how many cats do you know eat their toys? Like literally eat them. Dogs eat their toys. That's what dogs do. He thinks he's a dog. He growls when people come into the door. You know, he thinks he's a fucking dog. He doesn't realize he's a cat. Yeah. They eat mouse? Well, he don't eat mice. He doesn't go outside much, you know. I don't let him go outside. I mean, in the backyard a little bit, but can't have him outside over here because we have way too many coyotes. And it's fucked up, actually. You know, I was driving the other day, and I saw a sign in my neighborhood, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And in big letters, it says cat killers. You know, and I've seen, like, you know, like people leaving, you know, like little notices saying, hey, you know, my dog is missing, and, you know, we're seeing these coyotes that look like this around this time here. I see that. But this was different. It said cat killers, and there was like a picture of an SUV of some type. And apparently it was like two dudes going around just killing people's cats in front of their houses. Two young kids, you know, just being dickheads. It's fucked up. So you have shit like that coupled with literally packs of coyotes that I see in my neighborhood that are I see them at 9 in the morning. Like 9 o'clock in the morning, you go get your breakfast or coffee or something. Yeah, they're 3-4 deep in the street, not even worried about you. They're not scurrying away. They're just wondering like who you are. So they're pretty brazen. Why were they doing it in Detroit? You know, some little fucking kids are. It's usually little boys that have mental issues. They want to torture things. So, it's usually what it is. Jenny, it is a crop field. I don't know exactly what kind of crops in there. Bro, look at that. Did you see the fire NATO? Bro, there was a fire tornado right there. Did you see it? Oh, I thought I posted it. Oh, I did post it, but I forgot. The fucking I had to stop the feed, so I took it off. All right, so there's the link. I'll put it up on top. Then give me a sec here, and we'll get to the next tab.
5855, 5855.
It's weird how it takes everything off.
Possible battery. Correction, battery just occurred. 740 West 24th Street being upgraded to a possible battery in progress.
I guess it should.
Better location is apartment
Makes
number
sense.
21. It's now code 3 instead of 4765 RD 585.
Does he get a kitty allowance? No, tomorrow what I do is take the money that because a lot of you guys donate for him specifically and not for me or the show. And that's okay. And, I just make sure I kind of put that money this side and I order first of all, his food's pretty expensive. It's like $120 for 4 racks of the food because it's prescription food that he has to have now because he had that urinary tract infection. So doctors prescribed him this food. He loves it. It's expensive.
Avenue, approximately 20-30 mils, arguing and fist fighting, code 2 and 470, correction 4866 RD 960.
Oh, the NATO again. You see that? I saw it again. It's like right here, dude. It's I don't know. The veterinarian told me about it. And I thought they were kidding. But it's legit. You have to literally send them the veterinary's prescription to Chewy, and then Chewy will send it to you, and then I put it on what do you call it? On a reoccurring order. Yeah, Detroit. It's on the link there. If you click the link, Detroit, on the link tree on the top, that's pinned. It's on there.
Any unit possibility W suspect 515 South Money Bay Street. Face to location.
Look, you see it? There it is.
Suspect
Look.
Disconnected the line.
Bro. Backdraft, bro. Holy shit, straight backdrafting, bro. Sheesh. Look at that, dude.
Sheesh.
Straight backdrafting, son. And remember, it creates all of its own weather. Its own weather, wind pattern and everything else. It's the crazy thing about fires. So, bro. That is wild. Those are lasers. That's not a laser. That is a tornado. Little fire NATO, as they call them. Tornado within the fire. Because of the wind shear that's happening within the fire. Tina Hernandez, thank you so much for the dodo. Or whatever. Thank you. So yeah.
Runway juvenile investigation 3316 South, correction, San Marino Street. Subject last seen on 9423 at 1000 hours. Subject is a non-Hispanic, 14 years, 5'2" to 5'3", 130. Last seen wearing a black LA baseball cap, a black Dickie shirt, dark gray or black pants on a bicycle. It's code 2 incident 48 783 90 2054.
The laser would be to start the fire. As soon as the fire started, you don't need another laser shot. There's no point. But I get what you're saying. The Air Force does have those lasers now that they're using and getting rid of guns because they want to get rid of ammunition. Now they figured out, straight Star Wars, they figured out how to, beam something the size of a fucking grapefruit from a mile away with a laser beam and blow it up. So if you can figure that out, which they just did, or not just, but have and figured it out, why would you waste time with ammunition? Look how long it takes to fucking load a plane up with bombs when you could just have a laser guided system on the plane that does that. So it does make sense. I mean, it's just what they have now. It's, I guess you'd say to yourself it would save so much in ammunition, but what do the laser cost? So you can only imagine what those energy weapons cost. They're pretty crazy.
Juvenile 9048 Hargis Street at the residence. Monitor for comments. Code 217-4884, RE898.
That looks crazy. Dude, that one's going crazy, bro. Look at that fucker. It almost looks like electricity. Like it's getting caught in the electrical lines right there. It's feeding up to the lines. Dude, that is wild as fuck, dude. Wow. Wow. Call him the Terminator. Problem is, Terminator's old fucking... He's old stock, bro. I mean, you know, that's old hat. You need to get something that's newer. That's the problem with all that. Even the fully loaded Terminator.
Code 3 Ringer 2225 Colorado Boulevard, Eagle Rock Center for the Arts. Go to incident 4885 at 1105.
Even the Terminator fully loaded isn't enough.
12 gauge autoloader, the 45 long slide with laser sighting, phased plasma rifle in the 40 watt range, the Uzi 9mm.
The Uzi 9mm. Why they gotta be Jewish space lasers? Yep, direct energy weapons. That's it. Yeah, I was watching a whole thing on it. U.S. Air Force is using them.
Avenue. Code 2
I mean, the Navy has them too because they're using them on ships.
Any air unit command on Worcester frequency
So
for
it's not just planes.
They're now
On
1820
ships.
South La Brea Avenue.
Yeah, but there's already documentaries on them, the direct energy weapons that they're using. Like I said, now, which is wild. You can see how it works. And how accurate it is, too, is what's wild. This is in Bakersfield. I don't know where in Bakersfield, California, but it's in Bakersfield. This is First Responders Media out of Bakersfield, California. Taco Joe in the house. Shout out to Taco Joe. Well, I can tell you that you know some of the stuff that you see in it at you know in Lahaina, I saw in the Woolsey fire. So I mean same thing. I mean, it could be a vineyard. It looked, I mean, across the street was crops. So, I mean, again, I don't know what side this is. Could be just, I'm thinking it's just a crop field of some sort. I don't know if it's grapes. I don't know if it is a vineyard. I don't think there's too many vineyards that are in Bakersfield, to be honest. I could be wrong. Joe said it is grapes. Okay, so there you go. Poor grapes. I love grapes, man. All right, put it in the chat room. Better grape. Would you rather have the green grapes or the red grapes? I'm going to go with the green for me. I like the green grapes. I just eat too many. That's my problem. Like, I can't stop eating them. Fucking grapes are good, dude. Green, red, red, green, green, red, green, red, red.
Gotta
pick one or the other.
At the duplex, suspected the ex-boyfriend of male black, 61 years, braided gray hair, gray beard, camouflage
Frozen grapes?
shirt,
Never had
gold
those.
shorts. Code chance 490-3RD-1269.
My faded? Yeah, tam. I've never had frozen grapes. I guess gotta try that. I've heard people saying that they're really good frozen.
7017 is domestic violence, strain or violation, 7711 South Harvard. 7711 South Harvard is code 3 incident 4905, already 1250.
Domestic violence. Grape drink. I like grape. Oh man, I'm a freak still for grape juice. I love grape juice. It's my favorite. Welch's, my God. Grew up on that shit. Welch's grape juice is bomb. So is cran grape.
Man, Olympic Crenshaw. Something is a male black, gray and white. Wearing with a gray and white blanket, wearing all black clothing, standing in the middle of the intersection. Code 3, incident 4906, RD 749.
Yeah, I like a lot of the ocean spray can. Ooh, man. The Cran grape ocean spray.
Suspect Newton and Central need to appear at the intersection. The suspect is a neighbor, transient, transgender, Hispanic, white, long sleeve shirt, blue jean shorts, threatened to appear with a knife.
Wait.
Code 2, incident 4912, RD 1313.
Transgender, transient with a knife.
Psycho, killer, don't invade.
That's what I'm talking about. That was a tongue twister. Ah, shit, yeah. All right, let me get my dab going. Yeah, we were definitely a Welchers family. That's what we had for grape juice. Psycho killer Norman Bates.
Valley and Apostle, that one of the suspects have now been turned to Havenhurst on the northwest corner. Suspect smell unknown. Tall build wearing a baseball cap backwards and a yellow vest, possibly vandalizing the fire hydrant. Code 2, incident 4919, RD 1078.
Grapes are racist? Well, then I'm a racist then, because I like grapes.
Units 16877, 16877, 211 silent,
Robbery.
8742 Glen Oaks, 8742 Glen Oaks, code 3, incident 4914, RD 1676.
Dang, another robbery.
Fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
That's it. We're going to take the money. Give it to me now. It's right around still the 1st, right? It's the 5th. People paying them late rent notes. That rent. Oh, boy. All right, here we go, guys. And girls. Ladies and gentlemen.
1820 South of Reyes, suspect joint.
Ladies and gentlemans. You know what I used to like is the grape fruit roll-ups. Oh, man, those were so good. Fruit roll-ups. Like the legit ones that are like, you know, in the fruit aisle in the markets.
Smoke.
Donde Stinky? Stinky was just here. I don't know. He's in the front room now. He's probably out back taking a shit.
Window 11937 Lawler Street. Monitor for comments. Code 249-240-1421.
He's gonna get angry with me for saying that on the air. But see, not fruit roll-ups like the brand. There was these individual ones with it's clear plastic with like red at the end of them, and they would be in like these little square holders right next to you get the bananas and grapes and stuff, and you can get them there. There was a grape, a peach, like an apricot, a cherry, and those are really good. They're not fruit leathers either. Fruit leathers are good too, because fruit leathers are the little ones like the size of an iPhone. These aren't that. These are the size of like a big plate. You open it up, it's just one giant fruit roll-up that is the size of a plate. You know, and it's on a cellophane. You rip it off the cellophane. And back in the day, so, you'd put it on your finger or whatever. You can eat it off your, so you don't have to hold it and it would stick there, whatever. Little kids, so. Sunkiss? Well, you mean the drink was good? We used to drink Sunkiss. I tell you what, a big one in our family was that Country Time lemonade. Ooh, that was good stuff. Apple cinnamon fruit rolls.
Agents of Union Better suspect here now. 1257 West 58th Street, in front of the factory across from the location. Suspect from unknown wearing a black hooded sweater. Assaulted a female unknown wearing white clothing. Code 24927 or 1215.
That thing is a going, dude. So cool. So you guys still think it's just laser after laser? They're just bombing the same grape field. Come on, Billy. Not the powder. The cans, Scott.
Here was at the 7-Eleven.
They did have that.
Blue shirt, blue jeans. Suspect vehicle was a black Nissan 4.0 model. Suspects 3 Hispanic gang members. No further. Code 2 incident 4929 RD251.
Gang members at 7-Eleven causing trouble.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see the red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
That's what. Hopefully they told him just like that too. I hope he told the gang member just like that. Go fuck yourself. All right, hold on. Wise guy, I think we're on round 5. And we're on dab 5, too.
Now, 11944 Runnymede Street at the apartment complex. See prior incident. Suspect has returned to the location. It's a female, black, 30 years, black shirt, no further description. Breaking flower vases on the property. Code 2 incident 4935 RD 1504.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. It is GRP 60. Apparently it is a vineyard. Look at him, bro. He's still out here doing the night fishing, bro. All right, let's go back. Let me get some water. That was me, Corey, who farted. That was me. Sorry.
Olympic units. Battery domestic violence in progress, 840 South Hobart, 840 South Hobart. Suspects are a couple seen inside the location, apartment 211, physically assaulting each other. Child is also inside the location. Code 3, incident 4937, RD 2033. Stand by for it.
All right, another battery domestic violence while they fight in front of the kids. Kids always suffer. Yeah. So busy in the heat of the moment, they don't realize it. You know, they don't give the kids enough credit. That's why I said these kids are waking up every day, walking to school, seeing all these homeless encampments, the garbage everywhere.
Subject off the street.
And they're going to think that that is commonplace and that it's normal for all that garbage and the encampments and all the graffiti and all the shit to be everywhere. Sad deal. Do you imagine if that's how it looked right outside of your house?
There's a suspect there now, 1800 South Main Street, under the 10 freeway bridge on Main. Suspects were 2 male unknowns wearing black hooded sweatshirts and masks, colored shorts. Put a possible spike strip across the street. Culturance at 4946 or the 195.
They put a possible spike strip in the street? Well, that's nice of them. Yeah, you see all the NATOs? Bro, that NATO just blew the F up. Look at that one. Holy shit. Sheesh. Bro, what's going on over there? That must be where the weed's at. That's where the bomb was. That was where all that good stuff was. All that fucking fire. All right, guys. I'm going to do this bowl, and then I'm going to give you that last dab I owe you. Trying to catch up. Hopefully there won't be another stolen car within the time of now and then. But we'll see. All right. It's time for...
Round 5. Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
Yeah, Sarah, I got my Halloween costume. Well, I got part of it. Today I got part of it. So, the other half, I haven't got yet. And I haven't bought any candy yet either, but I think it's too early to buy the candy for the kids. Because all I'll do is fucking eat it and it'll melt anyways. It's still too hot. But that's like a timing thing too, because you can't wait too long to go to Walmart. Because then you go over there and there's fucking nothing left or whatever. So yeah. Halloween is satanic. Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that, but alright. It is. It's a pagan holiday. I mean, there is that. But, I guess as tradition goes, I think kids have just realized that it's, a fun day to go out and get some candy. And nothing more, nothing less.
2055 North Table at the Home Depot. Suspect is a male Hispanic in the parking lot hitting vehicles and throwing rocks at pedestrians and customers. It's code 3 incident 4955 RD 1177.
All right, shit, yeah, we got a fucking rock thrower at fucking Home Depot. And of course, you know where it was. Come on, you know where it was.
Located where? On Figueroa.
This fire's in Bakersfield at a vineyard. Grapefield in Bakersfield. Girls in skimpy costumes, yes. It's one day the ladies love and get a full excuse to just dress whatever they like, as skimpy as they like. And nobody bothers them, says a thing to them. Nor should they. And
Olympic unit,
enjoy
battery
themselves.
just occurred, correction, AEW just occurred 1130 South Vermont Avenue 3 versus 1. Victims in the gray Nissan 4-door in the parking lot of the station. Hunter comes for additionals, code 2 and 4958, RD 2069.
Yeah, when I bought that box of Garbage Pail Kids, there was Pagan Megan, and she had like these horns and shit, looking even all evil. They have her all looking like all red, shot in red. Thought to myself, all right. A lot of people, I figure that there's some parents that probably would trip out on that. Definitely some church-going family members. But, oh no, you can't have Pagan Megan. That's too much. Oh yeah, that's cool. Looks like fire, like Stargate and shit. Is it snowing now? It's like fucking snowing? The hell? Fucking snowing over there now. Shit, yeah. I don't look like rain to me. Homeboy's he's sitting there in the snow, in the water, just waiting for food. Poor guy's hungry, man. Not pegging. Pagan. Megan. Not pegging. Megan. It is better quality because it's Taco Joe. Mr. Spindler, please sit down. Stop dancing. Fucking Mr. Spindler. Oh, man. They both went in all. I mean, dude, it's almost like Mr. Herman and Mr. Spindler have created Voltron. Like they've tag teamed their powers together, and the guy who ate pussy, the guy who made up the shirt, who ate all the pussy. I always forget his name. You guys told me his name, but I forget his name. And maybe all three of them together create fucking Voltron, like racist Voltron. They create racist Voltron. That's what they create. Oh man, I just need to go down there one day and just seriously sit there and just watch him in the flesh. Mike Greenspan, thank you, Mike Greenspan. That's who it is.
Universal Motor Vehicle suspect
Mr.
North
Herman.
Carolina and 30th in
Mr.
the alley.
Greenspan.
Suspect could say male Hispanic, early
Hi,
20s,
Jennifer.
5'9", black sweater and pants. Is walking southbound towards 3-1. Suspect vehicles parked at the locations. White Lexus sedan, 7 William Tom Young. 030, code 2 incident 4965 and RD 587.
Why are Brock and Herman beefing? Because Brock said something about Mr. Herman and Mr. Herman's mother. And I can't quite remember exactly what it was verbatim, but it was loosely something about that. And of course, Mr. Herman was listening because he was there in chambers, and they can hear those calls. They're pumped in. They can hear the audio. So if you're in the chambers, you can hear it. So he heard him talking about calling Mr. Herman Thimble Dick. He called him Thimble Dick. And he said something about, being a motherfucker and something about his mom. Like fucking his own mom or something. So Mr. Herman heard that, and then the next day he came and addressed it. Didn't say Brock's name, but totally was like, yeah, I'm Thimble Dick. I'm fucking your mother with my thimble dick, and I'll fuck all the motherfuckers because I'm a motherfucker. And when he said that, everybody was going crazy. And then even 50 Guns, who likes Mr. Herman's like, I back you with everything you say until you said that. I can't back you when you say go fuck the mothers. I can't.
Third in Vermont.
And
Blue XML, black blue face mask, squared, black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans, walking towards passing vehicles. This code 304969 or D2017. Olympic unit time by them.
So it was funny that it literally like Brock affected him to where he made him say something to that affected 50 Guns. And see, that's how you can actually call and be effective and not even be within the state. I mean, Brock don't live here. So, I mean, that's what it is. I swear, I'm not lying. Bob, I'm not lying. That's all of what I just said is true. He said that. You can go back to the last few. Like, all you have to do is watch the last two. Or three, you'll get it all.
Approaching Coronado of a 211 suspect, 6-boy Paul Victor 957, 6-boy Paul Victor 957.
All right, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for
Round 5.
Roll it out, light it up, smoke it out, inhale, exhale. And away they go.
Yeah, he's Brock Landers, private investigator, and his buddy's Chest Rockwell, the characters from Boogie Nights. I don't even know if they even are smart enough to get that. One of them has to realize it. Not that they even give a fuck. I'm sure they don't care. Yeah, this thing's definitely cooking. Look at all the fucking units. Sucks. It's burning out that whole fucking field, dude. Not to mention the people that are downwind of that shit. But you notice the wind now? How it's going straight up and before it was pushing towards me? Those are great names. Nice to meet you, Chest Rockwell. That movie Boogie Nights was really a good movie, man. It really was. I can't hear fucking Sister Christian, let the time go. I can't hear that song anymore without thinking of homeboy walking around in his robe and underwear, smoking crack, with the little Chinese guy lighting off firecrackers, his little like lover. Oh, that's Trad. Don't worry about him. He's Chinese. He's in the house lighting firecrackers off inside the house while homeboy's in there smoking crack. You guys want to play baseball? Like I can't. And then Rick Springfield, like that's my man, that's my friend, Rick Springfield. Like that whole thing right there, killed it. That scene comes back hearing either of those songs. Yeah, that is an awesome mixtape.
Alvarado.
Oh man. Yeah, right, GRP. I mean, dude, it was a star-studded movie, man.
Alvarado,
Burt Reynolds, he was in there too, of course. Fucking Philip Seymour Hoffman, what's his name? Fucking, I always forget him. Mark fucking Wahlberg. Tom C. Riley. Or Riley C.
Vehicle continuing northbound
Whatever his
Alvarado
name is.
Endeavor.
Riley C. Whatever. Riley C. Thompson. Or, what's his name? Homie from Step Brothers.
Arrest suspect there now, 1920 Holly Drive. Suspect is on the
Yeah,
roof.
Heather Graham. She was in there
wearing a white shirt,
too.
no further description.
It is Blitz. I took you guys there one night. I went on a cruise. I took you guys there. John C. Riley, that's his name. John C. Riley. Yeah, and Don Cheeto. Don Cheeto's in there too. I mean, dude, it's a star-studded fucking movie, dude. You really look at it, a lot of motherfuckers. You know, don't forget about Todd. Todd, the dancer at fucking Chippendales or whatever he worked at.
He was stepping a traffic stop Alvarado Temple.
The meth head. So yeah, it was a crazy movie when you really look at it. And home chick that's naked in almost every movie she does. The chick that fucks Lebowski. Maud Lebowski. What's her name? She's in every movie naked. Yeah, William H. Macy. We had already said him. I already said Philip Seymour, right? He was great. Rest in peace to him.
16-year-old female suffers from depression and psychosis. Monitor condition on code 2, incident 4973 or D1323.
Yeah, I can't remember. Juliana Moore. There she is. Juliana Moore. That's her name.
1483 or D503.
Yeah, Juliana Moore. Jennifer Jason Leigh too is always naked in every scene, but no, it's Juliana Moore. She always seems to be naked in every scene, but so is Jennifer Jason Leigh. Funny enough, as you mentioned that, Santos. So yeah, dude, that thing is just whipping right now, bro. Holy shit! Straight fire tornado like you've ever seen. Look at that. Man. Just ravaging everything around it.
Suspect there now, 5114 Edgewood Place. Suspect came out now wearing white clothing on a bicycle. Scope 24993 8747.
The wind, Amber, it creates its own, its own weather. So it has creates a windstorm within itself. And it starts spiraling, and then the wind's just pushing it and feeding it. Then the oxygen's feeding it, the air. And I think that's what it's doing. It's starving itself for oxygen. That's why it turns off. It's trying to find air.
Through the woman, 2505 Hancock Street, 2505 Hancock Street, code 34994 9415.
I think it's just ravaging everything right there. It's fucked up. Hopefully they had already picked whatever was in the field. At least that would be better, Still fucked up, but at least they got their crop, but probably not. You know what they say, Croptober. It was probably just about to be done. This is in Bakersfield, John. I don't know, where in Bakersfield, but yeah. It's your weed crop that went up, Crip. All that boof you don't be smoking and shit. That $35 cap weed. What Amber's what's creating that tornado is really the butane used. Oh man, look at it now. Holy shit. Straight, that's it. Mids. Look at all the mids going up right now. Bro, look at the mids. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Any RV unit. Traffic has for 1510 Pacific. 3 baby dogs in the middle of the streets. Code 500
It is pretty amazing and wild all at the same time. Something you don't see all the time, that's for sure. It's rare you get to. I mean, dude, it's fucking 50 feet tall. It's going. Look at how high it's going, dude. It's got to be going 40, 50 feet in the air. I mean, that's way higher even. Look at the fucking power pole. It's got to be 100 feet because look at the power pole. Power pole's what, 25, 30 feet power pole? Somewhere between 20 and 30 foot on a power pole, like above ground. I mean, that's going well above that. I bet Kramer you get that $5 grams. Come on, get that poop soup, $5 grams that I done got for you. Could be a bad crop too, and they said, fuck it, let's just torch the field. Pretend like it was a fire and an insurance job. Yeah, Denver, whoever's downwind. But thankfully, if you notice, the smoke right now is going up. It wasn't that way for the first 10 or so minutes that we were watching. It was pushing to the right, whichever direction that is, north, south, east, or west. But, yeah. Yeah, Catherine, and just, you got to clear it all out. I'm sure the soil's still tolerable. I mean, some of the most fertile soil is next to volcanoes. The lava creates when the lava flows over the soil, it actually creates really fertile soil.
Any other than the vicinity 2033 is requesting a backup unit supervisor 3rd and Vermont.
Corey, a Volkswagen Rabbit. Convertible. Am I going to move to a volcano? Yes. Magma. We're not talking about magma. We're talking about lava. Not magma. Magma is in the Earth's core. We're talking about lava. No tune 74, just dead stock. Red with a white top. The Fire NATOs, DS, it's good to see you. We're just watching the crazy Fire NATOs that we blasting off in here. Shit was getting pretty wild. Looks like another one's about to go right here.
Vermont east side of the street, just south of the
Kind of
3rd.
see it. Oh, there it is. See, look, it's creating itself right there. You can see where the black smoke's really eating shit up. And then you can also tell with the black smoke that there's no water getting on it. In fact, I don't think they're putting any water on it. They're just letting it burn onto itself.
Pulverin Sentry in the direction of LAX. Suspect male black, tall, dark clothing, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Running in the street, almost struck by a vehicle. It's code 3, incident 5015, RD 1494.
What's up, fun nun? Welcome to the room. Yeah, so there it is. Look, it's whipping up there. Yeah, look. I mean, dude, look at the power pole. Look how much higher it is than the power pole when you see them. I mean, dude, they're 60, 100 feet tall, those Fire NATOs.
All units go for Alvarado.
That's
Sean.
Sean.
All suspects in custody.
Smoking that phencyclidine, man.
Sometimes dipped in them bombing fluid. And me and my friends would laugh and giggle and eat all the cookies. It was terrible. Terrible.
laughing, eating all the cookies. Why is he always eating all the cookies? It's horrible. You want cookies?
Cookies!
I don't have any cookies in the house. They don't last long. Ooh, I know what I do have. Fuck yeah, and I forgot. I got some. Damn, look at that one right there. Look at that shit. Bimbos. I got some bimbos. I don't know which one it is. It's like a cinnamon roll. A giant cinnamon roll.
East 8th Street, for
Fucking
Mexico,
great.
Wisconsin, Union Pacific, so it's a Hispanic,
Bimbos.
35 years, one of black hooded sweater, black pants, certain pair with a handgun, 6 parrots vehicle, a blue Ford Escape license plate, 60 Bridge on Adam 223, 60 Bridge on Adam 223, last name West Union Pacific towards Florida, Knox, code 275-294.99.
I'm pretty sure Bimbo is a company from Mexico, Catherine. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's a company from Mexico. And think of it as Hostess. It's a version of like their Hostess. You know, like Twinkies and cupcakes and ding dongs. So they make all kinds of like little cakes and pastry kind of things. And they have them at 7-Eleven, you know. And it's really just a really large, you know, enough for like 3 people or more cinnamon roll. You know, kind of like that. Yeah, fun police. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, let's go for 511 for entry, please. Let's fix you up.
Pinche bimbo buns. That's it, Chris. Sounds like a mean name. What's nothing mean about it? It's the name of their company. I mean, it could translate to something. I don't know what it may translate. They make knockoff Twinkies? Yeah, I've never had their Twinkies.
Incident 489, shooting just occurred, 2201 North Indiana, 2201 North Indiana. Subject vehicles in dark gray or black truck, possible Chevrolet. Subjects in Hispanic wearing dark colored shirt and pants. Code 35029 RDU 437.
Cinnamon puffs? I haven't had those either. They're good. Yeah, I usually get like, it's like a pound cake with like raisins on top. It's really good. You know, it's sliced up. I forget which one that one is. It's the one I usually grab. It's good.
Male for 7088 8th Avenue at the Bacon House. Suspect is a male, unknown, wearing dark colored clothing, holding a flashlight, attempting to break into the front door. The house is vacant. It's code 2 incident 5031 and RD392.
And this one's just no different than a cinnamon bowl.
Possible ADW suspect. This is being followed by a red Fiat 500. PR's in a gray Toyota Sienna. Standby for additional 17533 RD841.
Like Cinnabon, you know. What's up, Mike? Sounds real good. It ain't too much. Banque. From Bimbo. Is that your favorite, Veronica? Rose de leche. Rolls of milk. I like that. What is that? Tres leche. That fucking shit is good. That cake is good. From Porto's. I think it's from Porto's that I've had it from. It's pretty damn good. What's up, Luis? So that's what I'm saying. That's the cool thing about their company is, shit, they must make 10 different things at least. I mean, at least that they have it at 7-Eleven. And, you know, obviously they can't carry fucking everything they have maybe, so they're only going to dedicate so much shelf space to them. But every time I go, they're either fucking sold out of most things or the dude's in there packing them. You know, dude stops in and restocks.
Unit.
It's pronounced bimbo. Didn't I say it like that? What did I say? Bimbo? 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 Well, that made you understand what I was saying? What's up, Colombo? Bimbo. Flan. Yeah, I don't like much. I'm not much for flan. Yeah, Porto's is good. It's just the only problem with Porto's is the lines. It's too fucking busy. It's a pretty darn good place. My so salted caramel tres leches cake. Damn. That sounds good. I tell you, we always, as kids, we used to make, in our house, we make caramel apples. That we'd do. I remember making those as kids. Those were fun. Caramel apples are good. Better than Hostess currently? I don't eat too much stuff from Hostess. I mean, not that I don't like it. I like the donuts.
Any Hollywood United Ambulance battery going to Hollywood, code 2, incident 5034 and RD 630.
A little battery.
Ambulance overdose 419 East 4th Street, code 2, incident 5040, RD 138.
Fucking 4th OD tonight, man. The good shit's out on the street. Celery with peanut butter. My pop used to eat that.
Investigation
What's up,
12760
OCB?
West Osborne Street. PR standing by for PD outside the station. PR female Hispanic, black top, black pants, black shoes. Suspect is the boyfriend, 25 years, great
See,
top,
Robot?
blue jeans.
Big company.
Was armed with a pocket knife. 100 comments for additional code 25045 RD 1653.
See, that's crazy. They own Edmonds, huh? Edmonds is a fucking 100-year-old company.
Suspect GOA.
Something like that. They're a long time. Found a razor and a caramel apple before? You did? This is in Bakersfield, Brian. What's up, Derek? We used to make them from scratch, Glenn. Like they made it, they used to sell the kits at the store, and you could just make it. You know, as a kid, you'd always be like, "Fucking." But we got them both ways. I mean, we used to buy the kit. I mean, buy the pre-done ones too. Nothing like some melted caramel. You know, my grandmother's alive too. She used to always go to See's Candy and bring us See's Candy. And See's Candy is the great lollipops, man. Those things are addictive. The caramel, the coffee ones, butterscotch. Dangerous, man. Gotta stay away from that shit. It's too early to know that, Miss Minder Sue. Or Mindasu. Yeah, too early.
Valley traffic units, traffic collision, approximate location 10153 Tahunga Boulevard. It's an open line, unable to make contact with the occupants. Code 2, incident 5049, RD 1657.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
Mission units are 19861, 19861, ambulance staff 13720 Foothill Boulevard, 13720 Foothill Boulevard. Inside of the bonds, code 3, incident 5051, RD 1918.
Damn, a dead body in Vaughn's?
Fatality.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't like any dark chocolate at all. It's too rich. It's gross. I mean, I don't want a chocolate bar like that. I don't want chocolate cake like that. I like milk chocolate. Like I told you, I don't even like too much milk chocolate. I just get tired pretty quickly with that shit. Creme brulee. Yeah. I think the what I could eat the most, if I had to eat the most chocolate I could eat, would be chocolate ice cream. I could eat a lot of that. A good sized bowl of chocolate ice cream I could eat without being disgusted. But if I had to eat a bowl of chocolate bar, oh fuck no. Hell no. Shit no. I mean, I can't even eat one of those like large Snickers bars. Rocky Road, the ice cream's great. Even with Reese's though, Scott, I'm going to eat one Reese's peanut butter cup and I'm going to put the other one away. I'm not eating both at the same time. I won't. It's too much. It's too chocolatey. It's too much chocolate for me. Yeah, I'm not a true chocolate lover for sure. But I mean, it's not that I hate it because I don't. I eat it. I just don't like too much of it. You know, give me a huge bag of fucking gummy bears. I'll go through a bag. When it comes to like those kinds of like the gummy stuff, I love that stuff. I I can't
Suspect
stop.
are now 7003 Haskell Avenue, 7003 Haskell Avenue. Suspect is stepson, male, Hispanic, 15 years old, armed with a knife, attempting to attack family members at the location. Code 3, incident 5055 RD 1029. Stand by for additional.
Nah, I don't really eat white chocolate either. Snickers ice cream? Yeah. Miguel, I always say the best Halloween candy is the bite-sized Snickers. And if you ask me, the bite-sized Snickers taste the best. They're perfect. One bite-sized Snicker is enough. There's no way. I'm telling you. Just something about it. I want it, but I don't want the whole bar. And I've always been that way, even as a kid. Like, I'd much rather have Skittles or something. You know? Or, like I said, gummy bears or gummy worms. It's just always been that way for me. You know? And cake, you know, again, just don't want really rich cake, you know? Can have chocolate cake, just not really rich icing, you know? White cake is good, too. Swear, when I saw fucking Django and I seen the scene with the fucking white cake. Would you like some white cake? Man, the cake looks so goddamn good. I had to search out white cake and get a piece. Just looks so goddamn good. Yeah, you don't have a lot of, white cake out there. You love chocolate cake and want them? Oh, we used to eat the candy cigarettes all the time, but they don't make those anymore, I don't think. Those
Unit
things
AW suspect,
too dangerous for the
516 South
kids.
Rampart Boulevard in front of location. Female Hispanic, 52 years, black sweater, orange skirt. Restraint order violation. It's code 2, incident 5060, 9251.
Yeah. Cheesecake? I started to like cheesecake as I got older. I never liked cheesecake for the longest time. But I do. Cheesecake's all right. I do like it.
Any Southeast Unit 415 group with a gun, 95th and Hoover. On 95th between Hoover and Figueroa on the north side of the street in a driveway, approximately 30 persons. One suspect, male black, 60 years, low cut fade with gold earrings, gray clothing, inside of a gray Mustang, possibly convertible with rims. License 8 Zebra Charles X-ray 283.
Look at him.
8 Zebra Charles X-ray 283 was observed holding a black handgun, unknown if any threats were made. Possibly related incident 4440. Code 2, incident 5062, RD 1821.
This is live in Africa. Live in Africa, right? The Great Plains.
Bellevue Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic.
Pretty cool, huh?
Weapon uses bodily force monitor for
Till-
additional comments. Code 2, incident
Till we
5057,
see-
218.
Till we see a fucking lion come in and attack one of these fucking poor giraffes. Oh, man, he's right there. Holy shit. There's something right there I didn't even notice. I was like, what are they doing? And there's something here in the... Look, there's something right here where I'm at. Let me move myself. Or is it a baby? Oh, is it a baby? What's going on? Is it the baby? Ah, zebra. Oh, it's their baby. Yeah, I think it's their baby. Who knows? Oh, look at that shit. That's awesome. Dude, look at this guy, dude. Dude, look at that. I mean, fucking. Oh, that's a thigh. Shit's pretty cool, man. Yeah, this is live in fucking Africa. It's pretty cool. See, I didn't have to go on safari. Yeah, constant bug swatter. So it's mom and pop watching the little one while the little one grazes. the little one's bigger than them. I don't know. There's one back there, too. I didn't even notice. There's 4. What we need to do is before they shut down the zoo, because they're trying to get rid of the zoo now, too. Remember, they're banning rodeos. They're banning the zoos. We need to do a smoke and scan get-together at the LA Zoo. That'd be fun, actually. And just do a full walkthrough and have a fun day at the zoo. See all the animals. I can go see my favorite hippos, man. See the hippos, watch them, feed them all the melons. The melones. The fire is in the Bakersfield swamp in Baco. I think it's 2 males fighting for a female. Is that what it is? You better get up out of here. I seen her first. That's mine. I seen her. No, I seen her, man. Bullshit, I seen her. All right, let me get that dab for the next fucking... Because I want to get caught up at least. I guess I got to take off the fire hat because this shit's heavy as fuck. I wore it for 20 minutes. Dude, they are scrapping, dude. They're like fucking fighting each other, dude. They was neck wrestling right now. Looking out of the corner of their eyes at each other. I see you over there, fool. I see you over there. Man, don't come over here. Man, don't come over here. I'm right next to you. What are you going to do? I'm right here. Look at it. No face-to-face fights. Only side-eye to side-eye. They give side stank eye the whole way. Don't give me that side stank eye, fool. I seen it. And there's homeboy back there with his ass covered next to the tree taking a shit back there. I seen it, bro.
Fucker, you know I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from over here, it look like you taking a shit. Ezel, get the hell up this corn. Look, and let's smoke. You been eating corn, huh?
You been eating corn, huh? All right. Smoke, you been eating corn, huh? Rest in peace to Ezel. Good old Ezel. God, it's crazy. And then when you get this thing off, it's like feels like you've done weightlifting with your neck and your head. My head and neck feels light now. Oh, shit, yeah. They love each other? You think so? You think they love each other? Is that what that is? That's it's a lover's quarrel? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a male and a female, or 2 males or 2 females. I mean, they're swinging that neck. That shit wouldn't feel good. You get popped with that big ass head, you know. But I don't know. I'd say that if it would seem that it would be more violent if they were fighting. You know, like they could certainly swing their heads a lot harder. You know what I mean? Maybe it's her just playing hard to get. You know what I mean? He's like, come on, baby, let me see it. Come on. Just let me see it one time. I won't tell nobody. I won't tell nobody. Why, is that what you be doing, Crip Mac?
Airport 15 on the bus Santa Monica and Western. The bus is facing westbound Santa Monica. Male Hispanic, 25 years old, wearing a red shirt, black shorts, blocking the bus from leaving the location. It's code 2 incident 5096 3657.
How you know they're gay, bro?
Harbor Village Drive, suspect male, black.
Why they gotta be gay?
Thin build, tie-dyed shirt, gray sweatpants. Go to incident 5097 RG503.
Well, so then here we go then.
YMCA, it's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Look at these two. They're just drinking some water. Bro. Is that piles of dung? Or are those rocks? I think that's rocks. I'm hoping those aren't just piles of fucking rock dung. And where the fuck are my hippos at? I guess they'd be closer to water. Yeah. I'll be fronting on the hippos, bro. Hippos, look how they have to like kneel down and like get the water up in that jeep. Just to go all the way down to fucking drink. The fucking vulture in the air up there. Can you see him? See the vultures? Waiting for the carcasses to die. So I can swoop down on them. But look at the wingspan on those birds. Those ain't pigeons, ladies and gentlemen. That's a journey to Africa? Yeah, go on safari, man. Go fucking see the Wachuti. The Wachati. Go see Shakaka. Shakaka. You white devil. Me white devil. They're gonna have to go fight Tommy Davidson. They're gonna roll him up. They're gonna pull him up. They're gonna pull up on me with this giant motherfucker, and then they're gonna turn around and he's gonna jump out the backpack. I'm about to scrap with him. All right, it's Fire NATO time. I haven't seen that one in a while. I need to go back and see that Ace when he's in the fucking God. Don't worry about me. Just a rhino. And then the AC breaks in the rhino. It's getting all hot. Then he gets naked. You can't take it anymore. So he's got to come out the asshole of the fucking rhino. Like, dude, that's just classic. But he's just busting out his face, out of the asshole, the rhino's asshole. I mean, can you imagine having to sit there while they film that and not laugh? Like, come on, you know there was fools that had to just like turn around and put their hand over their mouth to keep from ruining the shot. You know that had to happen. Because I'm sure they probably shot it a couple times. But...
Still units and 8014, Screaming Woman, 2029 South Holt, 2029 South Holt Avenue, possibly coming from Unit 4, Code 3, Incident 5107, RD88.
All right, let me pack this, but I'm not going to smoke it. I'm going to hit that dab that I owe you, and then we'll be even. Yeah, I'm 4 dabs deep. We're 5 stolen cars deep already. I've done 4 of the 5 dabs, so I owe 1 more. Yeah, the NATO's back, bro. That shit's pumping behind me. Fucking Shark NATO. The Shark Fire NATO. How did that movie get so big? You know, I was thinking too. I was actually watching They Live yesterday, and I was thinking to myself, man, what we should do is do a roll and down.
Possible GTA suspect 15314 Galt Street. In front of the stop sign inside a dark tan Toyota SUV. Suspect male Hispanic, light complexion, wearing a black hat, black shirt. Mark call registration on code 2 incident 5109 or D911.
Let me guess, he's gonna steal the car any moment, and then I'm gonna have to take a 6 dab. But we need to do a drive around downtown and check out some of the spots. Look at this. Check out some of the spots in downtown where they filmed They live. There's a lot of them, and there's still there's still a lot of it left. Like we could totally go to Hope Street and go to Hope's Liquor, and that's where they they film the scene where he walks into the liquor store and the old lady knocks into him, and he's all this lady, she looks okay, but you look like formaldehyde face. And he knows right away that she can see, or he can see. And then she's like, we got one that can see. You know what I mean? And they're all kind of chasing him out. He falls over and runs out of the liquor store. That whole liquor store is still there. So we could do that and see a few other spots there. It'd be kind of cool. See all the spots where they filmed They Live. Plus, they have it on, if you want to watch it, they have it on Amazon in high def, which was pretty cool. I rented it in high def. It was nice to see it in a little better, a little clear. Obey. I'm clear. Frank, you clear? I'm clear. That chick was crazy. That Meg Foster's role. She was a creepy chick. Yeah, it's a grape field, Glenn. 1313 Mockingbird Lane doesn't exist, though. I mean, I'm sure there might be one, but it's not the one that you're seeing is a set. That was at Universal Studios.
Traffic units, ambulance here, run felony 11040 Burbank Boulevard, 11040 Burbank Boulevard, School 3 incident 5115 RD 1549.
Car wreck?
Yes, AW Signal 15 minutes ago from 2201 North Indiana. Suspect vehicle fled southbound Soto. Suspect vehicle is a black pickup truck, possibly a Chevy. Suspect is a male Hispanic, dark color shirt, dark color pants. Both vehicles are black from an automatic license to offend incident 5029.
No, I don't think so, John Space. Yeah, that'd be some cool things to look at.
From the Tinker for the possible 9202 West 60th Street in the rear alley. Send the next appears jerk at approximately 6 males and females, no further known to carry pocket knives, smoking narcotics, code 7511 1383.
How's he know known to carry knives? Smoking weed, carrying knives, smoking that narcotics. What's up, SD? Or SSD? Yeah, man, crazy times. All right, let's get this one going. Let's even up here. All right, she's eating up. Horchata blueberry muffin forward, hold her. Nice. I'm hitting just the regular blueberry muffins. Cheers, y'all.
Smoke.
Some more water. All right.
Flight is code for 15314 Golden Street, suspect Joy.
That's right, smoking them narcotics.
Hey, with Valley, a possible for 15 man with a gun at 16836 Adequate Street. Suspect entered through the rear mirror, Hispanic, 23, 30 years, 5'5", medium weight, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, possibly armed with a gun. Is code 2, incident 5121 RD 1008.
Oh shit, yes. Let's get it. Oh man, let's get it. He just caught a fucking salmon. Oh boy. He just got got it. He just got it. Holy shit. Look at him. Look at him. Viewer discretion is advised. If you see any bear cock, it's not my fault. Look at these guys.
7th unit, 0, male woman disputed 845 East Manchester at the motel is now battery domestic violence.
These are some highlights, I guess.
Male
This is
black,
awesome.
wearing
Look
a
at him.
red hooded sweatshirt. Monitor for additional now code 2 incident 5024.
Look at him just sitting there eating them. That's so awesome. Just sitting on the rocks in there. How does that feel good on your ass? But whatever. Big ass motherfucker. Look at him. Just grubbing. It's a big fish. Some big salmon they got in there, man. Look at that big ass paw. He's hitting the camera. Look, there's one right there. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. Whole bunch.
Pacific Unit Screaming Woman, 3221 Carter, 3221 Carter. Request from PR is balcony. 603 incident.
Sockeyed salmon?
5126 4244. Pacific Unit 10, right there.
Oh, look at him. Bro, get off the cam, bro. We want to watch you. Leave the cam alone. He's so busy with the guy. He's trying to eat the fucking camera. That fucking thing alone, bro. Go get the goddamn fish. They're right there. Stop being lazy. It's like they move. The camera doesn't. Dude, look at the paw. Dude, the paw is bigger than my face. Holy shit. They're already drifting towards you too, dog. Come on. Quit being lazy. Look at the current just bringing all that shit towards us. You can see, and they're trying to swim into the current. It is massive. I wish he'd fucking get away from the goddamn camera and come over here so we could see him. But he seems to want to be on the other side of it. This is a great camera. I mean, obviously, look, he keeps moving it. See, there he goes. He's fucking with it right now. I mean, we saw him catch him with his feet one time. Bro, look at that thing. Like the pads, you can see how big the pads are on his feet, or his paws. Oh, are we inside of his butthole right now? Bro, it's awfully dark in here. Are we inside of the bear's asshole? Oh, where are we at, man? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're deep in the depths. Just did a fucking colonoscopy of a Kodiak bear.
Suspect, female, white, 34 years, black sweater, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 5128 and RE 1638.
There you go. Straight colonoscopy. You look fine, bro. I see no polyps, no problems, no hemorrhoids. You're free and clear, bud. Looking good. Bro, he just will not leave the goddamn thing alone. Like, move on, bro. Come on. It's nothing to eat here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that a duck? What was that came through right there? What was that? Anybody help me? That was a duck, right? The fuck was that thing shooting through the water? Shit. I think it was a duck shooting through the water or something. Oh, it's a beaver. Look at him. It's a beaver. I almost thinks, can we have him? I don't want him. I don't want him. It's a beaver. Just shoot through the water. It's a freaking beaver. Let's go. What a fucking beaver. There he goes. Look at him. Oh no, that's something else. That didn't look like a beaver. That looked like something else. Well, it's trout. Otter and a beaver. I think the first one was a beaver. The second one was an otter. And I should have just did this, I guess.
Nice beaver.
Dude, did you see the claws on him when he was swimming right now? Holy shit. Oh gosh, this thing would just tear you in half.
A battery just occurred. See the PR victim at Wilshire and Glendon Avenue. At the stop number 20. Suspect a male, white, wearing black hat, black sweater, and brown pants with a gray backpack.
Stanky leg?
513-638-30.
Bruh, dude, stanky leg. Look at how big his feet are. Oh my god. Here comes his pal. Holy shit. This shit is great. Stanky, the stanky leg. Oh, what's that? That's a leaf. Oh, he has something in his mouth. Look, you see it? It's like a beaver or something. Oh, look at him. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, those paws are fucking ginormous. I like watching them go, dude. They're pretty cool, dude. I could watch these fuckers for a while. It's cool watching the sunlight blast through there like that. Up. The school's moving. There he goes. He's old lumbering around. But I say lumbering, but I bet you he'd beat any of us in a swimming contest.
You trust the suspect?
Bet you he's pretty fast in the water.
Street at La Michoacana are on file. Suspect male, Hispanic, 32 years, dark sweater, dark pants. Code 2 incident 514-630-1981.
Yeah, I venture to say they're pretty quick.
Unit, pattern of domestic violence, 12663 San Fernando Road. Suspects of female Hispanic, 50 years, 390, wearing a black and white, possibly floral dress. Assaulted her husband and son. Still yelling inside locations. Code 512-1920.
Damn, she beat her son and her husband?
She is gonna fuck him up.
She already did. All right, guys, time for
round 6.
Let's get it.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
Male unknown 30 years has returned to the location. Monitor comments for additional code 3 incident 5149 RD 1846.
Yeah, dude, that fucker's big. Look at him. Dude, those paws. I just can't get over the paw size. That's just wild, dude. And how big the claws are. Like, they would just be fucking anything up. Look at that thing. This thing is still roasting. Still going, bro. Still going. First Responders Media. Live at the fire. Bakersfield. In the grapes. In the grapes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like to see this stuff. These animals are beautiful. It's good to see them in natural habitat and not, you know, stuck in a fucking little, you know, enclosure with a little fucking diving pool in there. You know, it's good to see them out and about, you know, living their best life as they should. Lorax, this was round 6. And we were We've did 5 dabs, 6 bowls. So you can look at it. Oh man, how did I just miss that? This fool picked it up with his fucking foot. Hold on. Hold on.
Domestic violence 13010 South Vermont Avenue. Apartment number 8. Suspect male, black, 61 years, 5'10", 180 pounds, black shirt, white pants. Suspect is known to carry a knife. No weapons were seen today. It's code 2 incident 5152.
Don't even tell me. Stop it. This fool just said, didn't even miss a beat. Caught it with his foot. Picked it up. Handed it to his hand. That was it, Jack. Oh, bear dick.
Unoccupied suspect of last seen on foot in an unknown direction, TC'd into a multiple parked vehicle.
That is how you do it, Catherine.
That's vehicle at scene. Vehicle
Pretty
also
cool, huh?
code 37. Code 2-5154, RD 932.
That was cool as fuck, dude. Holy shit, look at the ducks. Look at the ducks. Look at the ducks.
1413, 1413.
Bro, those were all ducks. Those are ducks.
24 Esplanade Way, 6024 Esplanade, 6 male black, 4060.
What are they attacking?
Beard, wearing jeans.
What are they eating?
1472.
What are these ducks eating? Anybody tell me, what are the ducks eating? Holy shit, look at him. I want stinks. Can we bring the ducks home too? I want the ducks. A fish carcass, you think? All the little remnants of whatever's left? I don't think so. They seem to be going in the same concentrated areas over here. It's like something in there. Like crabs? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sand crabs. That makes sense. Fucking sand crabs can't even get a life. These fucking ducks are over here fucking smashing. Look at how deep the ducks are, bro. And look at them just smashing into the water on the top end of it. You can see them. Plow, plow. Come firing in, dude. Dang ducks. Algae from the rocks, too. Okay. That's pretty cool, dude. Never seen ducks eat like that. They just come firing in from the top. That's what I like. I mean, it's kind of hard, though. If you look and see the way the bubbles are pushing, it's got a pretty good current going. So to go back up, it's pretty easy. But see, look, if they're shooting in from that left side, see how hard they're pushing to get in? It was a little tough right there. A lot of current. I mean, it's really deceptive, rivers, you know. It doesn't seem like it's doing much. But, 6-8 inches of water can knock you down with a strong enough current. So, yeah, rivers are definitely dangerous. I mean, we have the Current River out here is one of the most deadly. Oh, look at him. It's one of the most deadly. It literally has a death count as you're coming up. Literally says, 294 deaths, and then they'll say 16 this year. It's really like that. It's wild. It is pretty wild. So, yeah, Current River, pretty dangerous. Yeah. Oh, fishies. Fishies.
Traffic units,
look at the current.
At 6200 Columbus.
He's pushing and he's still right there.
Left due to vehicle. Returning code 37, so code 2 incident 5154 Hardy 932.
That's crazy. That's why they're all like muscle. He's cool.
It's 211 due to 3 hours ago. It's on Sun Union Pacific vehicle taking a 2001 Blue Ford Escape 6 Zebra John Adam 223 6 Zebra John Adam 223. Last seen westbound Emery towards Spence. Suspect male Hispanic 40 years. Brown over correction black over
Trout.
brown black goatee.
It was a trout.
5'6" medium build. Pointed brown baseball cap, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Weapon used black handgun still outstanding. Incident 5021.
Was a trout. Okay. Yeah.
Central Unit, ADW suspect 79 South Main Street. CPR in apartment 403, Kendrick suspect, male black security guard. Not for comments, code 2 incident 5167 RD 174.
No, that last one was the carjacking from earlier. The two guys with the ski masks. They're just giving the same update. That's why they said 2 hours ago.
211 silent, 1001
Robbery.
North Alameda Street, 1001 North Alameda Street at the Felipe Original Restaurant. Portable panic alarm activation. It's code 3 incident 5168 RD 111.
Oh man, not was it Philippe's or Felipe? Oh, they said Felipe's. Man, they're robbing Felipe's.
Fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
I thought they said Philippe's. But yeah, Felipe's. It sucks, man. A lot of people out there robbing, man. They ain't got no money. Like I said, first week of the month, get that late rent in. After you rob the Felipe's down the street. Bro, was that a lure that just went by? I swear to God, that was a fucking lure that just went by. Could anybody let me know? Oh. Yeah, it was. It's a loop. Yeah. But was that a fucking... I mean, it says highlight up there. Did anybody just see that? Or me? Some power bank? Yeah, this shit's wild. Let's go back to the fire. That is live. It was, right? But why would people be fishing near the bears, I guess? Do people normally fish near bears? Don't they feel like the bear could just come at them at any time? I think that's pretty crazy. The bears are using the lures. To me, it looked like a walleyed gibber, if I've ever seen one. And that looked to me like the walleyed gibber that went just right by. Do you what river the live feed is from? Oh, do I know what? The National Park Service on YouTube. Explore bears and bison. So go follow them, man. They're pretty cool. It's a great channel. I guess it's Alaskan. Everything from Alaska. From Katmai National Park in Alaska. So, yeah. I sub them. Because remember, we watched this a few times before. It's fun to kind of watch that stuff. That is a fire. It's not really a fire. It's just the world's. In Bakersfield, they got together. Today was the world's largest smokeout. So really, this is like the largest hot box you'll ever see. That's really what you're watching. The Guinness Book of World Records hot box.
Central Unit. Property man with the knife 130 3rd Street, 130 3rd Street in the public parking lot. Suspect a male, Hispanic, black cat, no shirt, blue jeans, with a large knife. It's code 3 incident 5177 or 135.
Really, what it is just somebody burning some incense.
Central Transit Unit, ADW suspect 7 to Figueroa on the platform. Suspect male, 4 male and 1 male. 4 male white and 1 male black left on the Union Station train. Assaulted PR. Suspect male white, blue sweater and camo shorts at the location making verbal threats. No weapons. Code 2 incident 5179 RD 151.
All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There it is. Call number 6. Official crop of Bakersfield is marijuana. Official crop of California. Official cash crop is of California. Yes.
Hollenbeck Unit, domestic violence 3026 Hollenbeck Drive. PR's Christian suspect is the ex-male Hispanic, 25 to 26 years, wearing a dark sweater on unknown narcotics and very 390, code 2, incident 5180 or D Christian 473.
Another domestic violence. And he's on them narcotics, too.
Backup area supervisor. Code 6 on code 37. Holly and Dix, 2 at gunpoint.
Make Fig great again. What do you mean? When did it ever go bad? Or are you actually saying make it like good? I don't think it could ever be that way. I don't think it could ever be good. Never. The community won't let it. Because police can't be there all the time. And, yeah, just wouldn't happen. And see, all the other neighborhoods with lower crime, the neighborhood doesn't let it happen. These motherfuckers are out there watching you. And they're calling the cops early. Yeah, he just looks funny, man. He's sitting in his car. I think you guys need to get over here. All right, we'll get over there because we have nothing else to do. And that's kind of how it works.
Responding to Holly and Dix, respond east or westbound on Dix.
You know? I mean, and trust me, people understand and know it because the folks that grow up there, they understand the crime and they understand the dynamics. So what do? They make money and they leave. They raise their kids or they raise themselves elsewhere because they understand it. You don't find too many folks that make, you know, a success of themselves or stay there. You just don't. Just don't. You know, life means more to them at that point. So, and I think there's a lot of people like, again, you become a target also there if you start to have a nice house and pull in with a nice car.
North Alameda, Queen and Krill.
You know, you
Pickup
got
826 is facing northbound Holly from Dix, requesting a unit to block southbound Holly 1 north of.
Snoop is
Battery
having
just
smoke.
perfect row at 66th Street at the
What?
Chevron gas station. CB EPR Mel Hispanic wearing a black shirt and a silver Chevy Silverado. Code 2 incident. Nope. Incident 2 RD 1240.
2 in 1 minute.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, it's gonna get good though. It's gonna change. And it is, Jorge, and that's what I said. That's the true problem with the community there. There's not enough, backing of each other and saying, "Hey, you are doing great." You know, whether you're a guy or girl, young or old, it's not enough of that. There's less respect for your elders than there was 20 years ago. You know. A lot of these young kids, they don't have much sense anymore, you know, and a lot of them have guns and they just don't care. They don't care about each other. They don't care about their own lives. So why would they care about you?
And it's Holly and Dix.
So it's fucked up.
West Holly units ADW subject there now. 2123 South Hill Boulevard, 2123 South Hill Boulevard at Cap 2 Ramen. In the parking lot of the public store, suspect is a transient, a male, white, older, wearing a dark gray shirt, blue shorts, sandals, armed with a stake or kitchen knife. On a contract, it's cooked by incident 5 and already 882. Wesley and Italian.
I don't know, the transient with a knife. What's that, the third one tonight?
You got hepatitis.
Ricochet, shout out to you and the rest of Detroit. I don't follow Detroit stuff, to be honest. I'm just here in Southern California, so, you know, I follow all my LA stuff. You know, it's happening around me, so that's why I cover it. Now, I mean, if there's a chase on or something, there's occasionally chases out there that we able to get feeds here, and we'll follow it. Yeah, Peggy, it sucks. You know, it's saddening for the people that live there a long time and have a nice little house with a nice little rose bushes, and you know they have to be caged in.
Back up here to supervisor. 415 man with a knife.
It's like they're in jail.
Los Angeles. Male Hispanic, no shirt, black pants.
They can't just enjoy their, you know, like most folks, and not have a cage around their home. Just a sad fucking deal, you know. You know, and people don't think about it, but it really does fuck with your mindset at some point. You know, and the older folks, they don't deserve that. And I'm telling you, it plays a role in the psyche of the young kid. The young kid goes outside, sees the garbage everywhere, and the homeless encampments and everything else, and they think that's just commonplace. That's it's supposed to be that way. I grew up that way. Well, what's the difference?
2 units with him.
And it's it sucks. Where stinks, Kimberly? I don't know where he's at. He was here earlier a couple times. He was here earlier, then he left, and he came back. I'm guessing he's maybe in his bed that we bought him. He's asleep in his little fluffy bed that he loves so much. No, these aren't houses. This is a grape field. A vineyard. I mean, I don't know. There could have been other crops there too, of course. But, yeah. A rows of crops.
Central unit.
Yeah. Well, I don't think wine prices are going to spike over one grape field, that's for sure. Now, if there was a whole region wiped out, yes. I would say yes. Could be right. But again, this is just, I guarantee you, again, you don't see any water getting on it, do you? They're not putting any water, right? They're just sitting there surrounding it. They know it's only going to go so far, so, surround and drown in a sense. And really, at this point, you're just going to let it burn onto itself. And as soon as all the fuel's gone, shouldn't be anything else but to mop it up. Make sure only the hot spots are done, and that's really about it, right? That's why you don't see them wasting water on it. It'll burn onto itself. And certainly not a crazy enough fire, I guess, to bring any kind of fire choppers in. But they don't normally do that at night anyways, unless it's homes are threatened. Homes and lives are threatened, they'll bring out the choppers. But if it's just property like this kind of stuff, nah. That's what insurance is for. Space lasers. They ain't even got to be in space. I'm trying to tell you. Go watch the documentary. They're on the front of battleships. They're in fucking AC-130s and jets. They're direct energy weapons. Because again, like I said...
Unit vandal and the suspect are now 7857 at J. Seal Street. Suspect is the son's girlfriend, female Hispanic, 33 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Broke windows to the bedroom and is banging on the door, attempting to get in. Suspect vehicle is a black Mazda 4-door sedan. Code 2, incident 14, RG 1637.
She's pissed.
19312 Van Orange Street at Canby. Suspect female, white, black dress, spray paint here on the face. Code 2, incident 15, RD 1021.
So yeah, they have them on everywhere. And think about this: if you can make a weapon, which they already have.
450 group of the gun, Ethan Lorena, 6-year male, Hispanic, 30 years old, 5'4", 160 pounds, wearing a white shirt, gray khaki pants. Moderate comments are additional. Code 2, incident 16, RD 488.
That you never have to reload and have no reloading time. And there's zero ammunition to buy. Wouldn't that be the perfect weapon? Shoot it all day long. Never have to refill. And how long does it take to put a jet together, like fill a jet with rockets?
Hollywood Boulevard, 6433 Hollywood Boulevard, outside the Hollywood Pacific Movie Theater. See victim now, 50 years. No further. Swing on our location. Code incident 173636.
It looks like that scene from Jarhead. It's the perfect weapon. Yeah, bacon, that's what I'm saying. You can spend the money, your budget money, on other things, the actual making of the lasers and fucking retrofitting them to all your different, vehicles, things like that. And, just makes sense. That's crazy because I was watching, they were showing you how they were using land vehicles and shooting them off the ends of the ships. And like I said, target was a grapefruit. They're literally hitting a grapefruit from a mile away. That's how pinpoint accurate it is. There's no, and that's another thing. It's less collateral damage. They could literally blow up the one car they want to blow up. Okay. Or you're like you guys are saying, the lasers, right? They can literally bzz to that one house and bzz to that one house and start the fire and off it goes. You don't need to shoot it 100 times. You know what I mean? So, because it is kind of weird. They were showing how everything in blue never burned. Even like umbrellas, anything, cars that were blue, umbrellas that were blue, house tops that were blue. None of it burned. It's weird. Strange. Strange. Yeah, I think grapefruits are disgusting too, Scott. It's one thing I can't stand grapefruits. Not the juice, not the fucking fruit. They're fucking gross. It's like the only, I mean, it's not really a melon, is it? I mean, I don't know. I guess not. But, I mean, I like all the other types of melon, you know. I fucking love all types of melon, but that shit is gross. You like them, Juan? Yeah. Some folks in my family like them, but not me. Not me. Yeah, they're so goddamn bitter, right? It's fucking gross. Citrus fruit. Yeah, I mean, I like oranges, that's good. I mean, lemons, again, I don't eat lemons straight up other than, putting it on, a little bit of food or something, maybe some water, but other than that, I don't really have lemons for anything. Same with the lime. I mean, I guess you'd put it in beer, I guess. I'm not eating lime. I know you're supposed to put sugar on them. Still fucking bitter. Black t-shirt and jeans shorts. Am I supposed to dump a whole packet of sugar? Am I supposed to dump a whole packet of sugar on that motherfucker so it tastes good? I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just get a cantaloupe or a fucking honeydew. That shit don't need no sugar. It's got its own sugar. It tastes great with every bite without zero fucking additive. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They squirt too? Yeah, squirt you in the eye. There is a grapefruit soda that I actually had that wasn't bad, but it was a soda, not juice, which is different. And it was what is it, Hanson's or something like that? I think it's like Hanson's. They were like a health food company. They'd make a soda. Well, Squirt too, of course, but I mean, but Squirt's got a little more additive. I don't really look at Squirt as just, what do you call it? Grapefruit only. I don't drink Fresca, so I wouldn't know. I've never had a Fresca. Only thing I know about Fresca is it's in the movie Let's Go to Prison. Fucking John Lashitsky. Or not Lashitsky, fucking Nelson Biederman IV. He likes fucking Frescas. Fucking Nelson Biederman IV. Eskimo. Man, scanner still on? Sure is. Quiet. But it is past midnight here. Eskimo. No, I've never had Fago. I know what it is. But never had it. Like, especially when we had some pretty low budget sodas as kids.
Go to incident 22 or 471.
Because a lot of times, our family was stretching to eat and stuff, so we'd have like RC Cola instead of like Coke.
Ringer 5001 Oklahoma Boulevard at Ira Messi Child Care Center. Go to incident 23 or D351.
So there was a lot of RC Cola.
Mouth and Irwin. Suspect is a transient female, white, 30 years, red hair, white sweatshirt, swinging a large metal pole. Somebody to hit security and other transients. It's code 3 incident 24 and RD 2156.
He's trying to hit other transients. So we got a bum fights 2023. Is it expensive now, RC? I haven't even tried it in a while. So yeah, we'd have a lot of RC, and then we had I think it was Iris sodas. Iris and Shasta were the ones that we'd have, at the house. And then, they're just different flavors, I love the black. I was telling you guys the other day, the black cherry one is really good. Good old black cherry soda. You want a hump day drop? I can get a hump day drop just for you, Mike. Nobody else. Everybody close your ears.
Hump day, yeah.
All right, guys, let's get the post time for 7. Sorry. You prefer RC Cola over Coke and Pepsi? What about Crush? No, we drink Crush. It's great.
Canby Avenue.
Backup's happening.
In the front yard, male, black, 28 to 30 years. Wearing a soccer jersey, dark pants, dark shorts. Person of the influence was armed with the metal object hitting a bag. Go to incident 31 already 1015.
Everybody's backed
the
up.
Victim of female Hispanic, gray shirt, blue shorts, standing by with security in front of location on the steps. Go to incident 33 and RD. Emergency unit disregard.
Yeah, we used to love Crush at the house. We have Crush. Hawaiian Punch was a big thing at my house. We used to love me, Orange Time.
Central unit value just occurred.
Old Time soda, lemonade.
So there's a female prescription. See the victim, a female Hispanic wearing a green shirt, blue shorts, anyway, security on the steps with code 2 incident 33 and RD 101.
Where stinks he's the show? I don't know, man. You got to page his ass. He'll fucking answer your page. Beep him, bro. What up, Zach? Shout out to you and the rest of Nolans. Need to go back and smack up fucking Harris again for some cash. Beat up Harris for $1,000. But I was just getting my 1,000 back that I lost in fucking Baltimore. Fuckers in Baltimore. MGM in Maryland fucking took me for $1,000. And that was like in fucking, I want to tell you, it was 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes that I lost $1,000. Talk about going from excited to pissed in 10 minutes. Went back to the bus so angry. Yeah. Still remember that day. But it's all right. Ended up getting it back when we went to New Orleans. Or New Orleans. Nolans. We got it back. Paging Mr. Sticks. You better page his ass. Michelle Schumann, thank you so much, Michelle. You rock. Thanks, Michelle. Sioux City, Sarsaparilla. No, I'll tell you what, we used to have root beer at the house, but it was either A&W or like I said, like that Iris, whatever they or Shasta, they'd make their own root beer, so we'd have those root beers. You can get some expensive ass root beer now. Because they, again, just like, you have like craft beer, you have fools doing craft fucking root beer. Like I tell you that Mr. Frosty's is really good. It's expensive. It only comes in bottles. And it's got a snowman on it. Frosty the Snowman. It's got him on the bottle. And if you haven't had it, you should try it. If you like root beer, it's fucking really good. But and it's usually at some of those higher end liquor stores, so places I find it, because I don't find it at every liquor store. So yeah, that's the deal with that. Sarsaparilla, Billy. Well, look how backed up this shit is. Are they finally gonna go right now or what? Fucking bridge has to come down. Fucking boats are coming through this canal right there. See the water, right? Through the trees. So the bridge is up, so nobody can pass. Everybody's getting stuck.
Yes, TC, Vermont and Fountain.
crash.
Incident 39 at RD 1151. Central traffic team is headed down.
And what's crazy is all the cars and bikes that you don't see. So here we go. They're finally go now. Let's see how many fucking bikes come after this shit. They're all stocked up in the back who couldn't go. Look at them all. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit. Look at it, bro. Oh, there's traffic jam, son. Everybody going to school and work. Look, bro. Just a constant line, bro. Is it going to end? No. It's going to keep going. Oh, so I keep telling you, this is their LA traffic, but on bikes. Look at it. Finally it stopped. It cleared up there. That was a pretty long line. Oh, look at them all. Rick, we've definitely seen wrecks here. We've seen a few. I mean, look, how could you not? You have so many people on scooters, bikes, cars, fucking trains going by. I mean, look at this fool. This chick fucking can't turn her fucking car. Almost hit homeboy on the bike right there going into the sun. So it's a really fast-paced kind of world in the morning. You know, you got parents taking their kids to school on the bikes and people going to work. So, man, it's a lot of hustle and bustle. If you're somebody who have like anxiety, it's not something you probably want to watch. You know, but they seem to get around pretty safely for the most part without wrecking too much. She looks hot. Let's go.
I got a boner.
Let's get it. We sind John Ir alles Juden Arts. Yeah, I don't know Dutch. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, D-gens alike. It's time for
round 7.
And you know what that means. It's the jackpot round.
Do they have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas?
Yes, I was one of them.
Thanks for 1450 West Boulevard. This is Joey.
Kim, he's not here. So when I don't have it on, he's just not here. Yeah, he's just not here. I would never hold out on you, trust me. He's my tits and ass. Can't lie.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 7817 South Figueroa, 7817 South Figueroa in the alley between 78th and 79th on the west side. The vehicle is a white long van. Suspect is a male Hispanic passive at the wheel. It's code 3 instead of 47 RD 1257 South traffic is handled by.
Dude passed out at the wheel.
Located where?
Damn, girl.
Figueroa.
Shit. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. Early morning times in the Amsterdam. Oh, the dam is fun. Get that damn bait. Like Frogger? It is. Good old Frogger. Look, she's going. She just dropped off the kids. She got the fucking kid carrier bike. It's a great workout, though, right? Keeps you fit. So like I said, that's why when you look around, you don't see too many heavy ones with bellies like me. No guys or girls, or not many of them are heavy. Said most folks here are quite thin. The bike will do it. The walking will do it. You know. And again, like I said, you know, they have McDonald's here, but they don't have them on every corner, and there's 0 drive-thrus. So you're going to have to get your ass over and park and go inside and get it. Less accessible.
Woman, 153 West 80 Street, 153 West 80 Street, 23753, RD 1268, 7710 right there.
I mean, let's be honest. I don't want to go into McDonald's. I'd rather go through the drive-thru. I don't know how you folks feel about it, but I'd rather go through the drive-thru if I can. So it makes it more accessible and easy, and they don't have that. It's not that way. Even in Germany, too, for the ones I saw, like Burger King, McDonald's, they had all that shit there, but no fucking drive-thrus that I saw. Certainly weren't on every fucking corner. And I gotta tell you, their McCafes are like the nice. Think of the nicest pastry, high-end pastry shops that you go to here, the foo shops. That's how it is for their McCafes there. Like really clean, nice, beautiful pastries. You can't even believe it's McDonald's. I couldn't. So, yeah. People be staring hella. What, here? Damn, look at the little Miata. You see the little Miata go by? Something you don't see too often over there. You notice you don't see too many American cars. You'll see one every once in a while. Just it's so expensive to bring them over there. You got to be a baller, dog. Most people just say, fuck it, I'll get whatever I can get here. That's nice that I like. Did I see a bagel with a egg cooked in the center of it? I didn't see that, Jonathan. I did not. I don't know where what part of Europe that might be from, though. Because, I mean, I didn't go all over. You know, we went to, like, I don't know. In Europe, we went to, like, 11 countries or something like that. No, maybe a little less. No.
Commercial unit done, 1780, 1781. Screaming woman, DeSoto on Vantage Street, next to the alley. PR hears a woman screaming. Monitor for comments. It's code 3 incident 0062 RD 1752.
Hispanic. Code 20758 RD 18.
Who's getting nuked first? Ain't nobody nuking nobody, Daphne or Chris. Ain't nobody nuking nobody, man. I'm worried about all that. They do serve bear. Yeah, BJ.
Unit battery just occurred. Imperial and Avalon. Meet the PR on that corner. Suspect is male, black shirt, gray shorts. Assaulted the PR, now running Avalon towards Central. Code 2 incident 65 RD 1844.
That's what I noticed too when we were in Ireland, Dublin. Fucking, they were rolling around like they have, you know, think of a gas truck. You know, those big ass gas trucks, the metal long ones filled with gas. They had those filled with Guinness. And they'd pull up to the pub and just hook a fucking line to it and shoot it right from the truck right into the bar. Pretty wild.
Code 47323 Independence Avenue.
Do you remember, guys, when we were watching that stream from Ireland? It was like the day after, was it St. Patrick's Day? I think it was St. Patrick's Day. And, I mean, man, there was thousands of kegs. I mean, as many as they kept bringing, there was just more. I've never seen so many kegs in my life. Ever. And they're all used. They're all done. Finished. Finished kegs. You guys remember that? Who's talking about nukes? Chris was. Oh, Booga. Trying to doom and gloom you.
640 Plummer Street. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 22 years, blue and gray shirt, blue pants, no weapons. Code 2 incident 0061 ID 1767.
Was that drink anyone? Yeah, Greg, we were watching Dublin, downtown Dublin on St. Patty's Day, and it was wall to wall people. You couldn't even see the street. It was that many people in the street. And then I was watching the same cam the next morning, and there was just dudes early in the morning getting rid of, like the truck, I guess, was picking up all the old used fucking kegs. And there was one dude handing to two guys, and dude, as fast as he could throw them, they just couldn't keep up. They were rolling away, like they couldn't stack them fast enough as he was throwing them. It's like Donkey Kong when they were Mario just throwing the barrels at Donkey Kong. Then every once in a while the barrel would just go because it went, random, went awry. So yeah, it just it was pretty cool. It was pretty fucking cool, dude. Never seen so many fucking kegs like that. Lots of alcohol. And I'll tell you what, Dublin, I never noticed it until we were there. That's pretty sketch, dude. Dublin's a sketchy city. Like, you gotta watch your surroundings. That's for sure. Let's go back to the fire. Still like the scene in Jarhead. South Korea is #1 for alcohol consumption? Really? I mean, I know a lot of Asian folks like to drink. The Japanese definitely like to throw back a few beers. That is without a doubt. Why I say what, Glenn? What, Dublin? About Dublin? I mean, man, because me and my friend, we had just got there, and we had just taken the plane from Scotland. And, it's quick. It's fucking 50 minutes, like an hour or less flight. We just touched down. We went to go see one of the homies there. And as we were walking on the street, it was kind of like this. I mean, just less bikes, and we were on the street. And there was, we were walking, me and my buddy were walking on the street. There was a chick walking towards us. And she was standing on the corner on her phone, just talking to somebody. Some dude in a fucking 10-speed comes flying by.
Suspect, Kenwood and Jefferson. Suspects are black, 35 years, wearing a red shirt, black pants. Or with the skateboards. Code 2 incident, 74 or
Alright, dude hit somebody with a skateboard. So look, he flew by her without stopping and snatched her fucking phone. And we both saw it, so we started to run to go, because we were about, I don't know, 10 or 15 feet from the corner. She was already at the other side of the street corner, standing there. So he snatches it, and by the time we ran to the corner, it was a downhill, too. He was already a good block away. He was probably a fucking crackhead on a 10-speed. And he was flying downhill. So obviously, probably that's like his whole little get down. He knows the neighborhood. And he snatched her phone. She started crying. And I felt so fucking bad, dude. And that was like 20 minutes after landing. Yeah, it was a quick lick. But I felt so bad for her, man. Hopefully that dog doesn't go in there. I'm sure the dogs are smart then now. But it was just a sad deal. I was like putting myself in her shoes, like, what am I gonna do? I'm in a fucking strange place, and I couldn't call anybody. If that happened to me, I'd be fucked. I don't know any of my friends' numbers. I'd have been fucked. So yeah, dude, that shit was wild. That was right away. And then, I don't know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, we decided to go into McDonald's over there, and there's, like a little table in there with all these iPads so people can use the iPads. And fucking kids are sitting there just literally breaking joints up, rolling joints inside the McDonald's, which was 10 feet from where they're taking the orders. I mean, mind you, that you're not really ordering from them though. You're ordering from kiosks. Most of the McDonald's in Europe, you don't order from people. You're ordering off a computer, a kiosk, and the people just make it. And then you just grab it. So, yeah, it was a little wild, you know. Dublin's a little rough around the edges. I mean, beautiful green country though, man. I tell you, Ireland, flying in, never seen such lush green and such bright yellows. Like, it's wild. The countryside, it's pretty nice. I'm assuming like yellow poppies or whatever. I don't know. So it's pretty cool though. Paris consumes a lot of liquor. Yeah, it does. I mean, every country does. It's not, you know, who doesn't? It's like Beer Fest, bro. You got to watch Beer Fest. You know. Grandpapa. You're not a real Von Wolfhausen. Yeah, if you haven't seen Beer Fest, that's definitely a watch. That's definitely a great movie to see. And see, they were fucking around talking about they were going to make Weed Fest. They should have. I mean, it's too late now. But Beer Fest is fucking phenomenal, dude. I think it's better than Super Troopers, I think, if you ask me. What do you guys think? Just between those two movies. I don't want to... No, I like Step Brothers better. Super Troopers 1 or the movie I just said? Which is it? Which one do you guys like better? Stupid Troopers or Beer Fest? Stupid Troopers or Beer Fest? Which is it? Beer Fest or Super Troopers? Beer Fest, still Super Troopers. I don't know which one or two is. Just put super or beer. There you go. Super, 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 neither. Come on, Mike. You suck. You suck, Mike, for that one. I'm Beer Fest all the way. Shenanigans. Fucking shenanigans. Like a goddamn snooper trooper. God dang it. I want a liter of goddamn cola. I know I got that somewhere over here. Fuck.
I want a goddamn liter of cola. Don't bullshit me. Oh, shit, I got you good, you fucker. I believe that when me shit turns purple and smells like rainbow sherbet. What's up, dirty dogs?
See, I got all that.
Where'd you learn that, Cheech? Drug school.
Yeah, see? Because there were cops, there's a lot of drops there. But, yeah, I don't know. Beer League is great. I like Beer League, too. Beer League's funny. Number 1, Needle Dick. Needle Dick. Just throw the ball, asshole. Needle Dick. Number 1, Needle Dick. Just keep saying it to him over and over. He got so fucking pissed. Just throw the fucking ball. No, I can't. Leroy, the southernmost point of what? You boys like Mexico? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Super Troopers is a great movie. But, and I didn't like the second one. It took too long to make it. Note to all you riders that are on these sidewalks, pacing back and forth. You already should know. I mean, if you have any brains in your head, then none of your woke shit works. But also, if you get a job back and you stop making the woke shit and you become like an actual writer, and you're lucky enough to make something somehow, some way that somebody likes, that people like, and you're thinking about making a sequel, don't wait 10 years to make it. If it's a success at the box office, that would be the time right away to be kicking it into gear. So that way 2-3 years max it's in theaters. It's usually how it works. Case in point, little Austin Powers was pretty much that way. All right. They realized what they had with Austin Powers. So, don't make that mistake, Hollywood. Not that I give a shit. But something in there is burning real good. And something new, too. Look, it's all dark smoke. Dude, the fucking air quality is going to be shitty tomorrow in Bakersfield, no matter where you're at. AI is better than Bolshevik riders. Please give it to me, Bolshevik rider. I need it. Please, I'm Ukrainian too. I need more money. Please give it to me more money. I've been around for a long time, my country has, but we cannot buy even one tank or a jet. But please, I need more of your money. 40-Year-Old Virgin was good. That was a good one. Yeah. That one was a good one. Paul Rudd and fucking Seth Rogen before he became the commie that he is. Das есть русский, как дела? И по-русски. Don't worry, you will be sent to me $30 billion. I will take nice vacations, buy my wife everything she will be wanting, everything that should will be happening for me. Oh, look at that, guys! Look at that, fucking Mustang in Amsterdam. Look at that. Look at that. It's a fucking fastback. It's a fucking fastback. Looks like a 64, 65 fastback. 64, 5. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Looks all original, man. That thing's rad. Yep, it's a fucking fastback. Look at that. That thing is fucking cool, dude. That thing's cool just to be fucking having it here. The fact that it's rolling around the streets of fucking of Amsterdam and Holland. The only thing I can say though is, I don't know if the sea air and all that's probably wreaking havoc on that thing. But you only live once, right? Pretty cool. Gas guzzler? Well, I don't think so. I don't think it's that bad, And, I think most people are using diesel out there anyways. I don't think most folks are using standard fuel. The majority of these cars are definitely diesel. Fucking diesel's through the roof there. Fucking $8 a gallon or some shit like that for diesel. Oh my God. We think we have it bad here at $6 a gallon for diesel. It's like $7.5, maybe $7.5, I think, dollars a gallon. Anybody from over there here? Pete, you still in here? Tell me what's it like in the UK? I'm sure it's still pricey there too. Should be a little less in the UK, I think. I think 10 miles to the gallon in that Stang. Well, the good thing about living in a place like this is if he lives there, the commutes aren't far. Everything's kind of within local range. If not, you just take a water taxi, man. UK is 12 a gallon. My God. They was all laughing at that one dude who told him, boy, you are way too dependent. Shut up, stupid. Look at him now. Look at him now. Now let me tell you something. Those folks, your folks, everybody who's watching from the UK and Europe, better hope and pray that that stupid idiot gets in there, because I tell you what, that stupid idiot, day one, will be drilling. Day one, he'll be drilling, baby, drill. That's what he'll be doing. Drill, baby, drill. So there'll be so much fucking fuel. Gas prices will be fucking... Reserves will be going up. And then you will have so much we don't know what to do with. We're going to have to be sending it out. Oh, yeah. We'll see. $5.99 Costco in Orange today. For, what was that, BJ, for 87? It's expensive. I'd figure Costco would at least be cheaper, but, you know, I know, you know, it was the last weekend of summer. They're getting rid of that summer blend gas. You know, so they say. Or it'll be negative again. I don't know about that, but I do remember that. That was wild, remember? That shit was wild times. A fucking negative on a barrel of oil. But it was that. It was absolutely that. That fucking video clip of Dave Chappelle went viral last week. It was fucking hysterical, dude. Fucking heckler. You know, he's in there. I don't know where he was. Maybe he was in like San Francisco. He's sitting there doing his normal stand-up show. So many fucking... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was an old clip, but it went all over my feed and everything. And it... some dude screams out in the crowd, "What are you going to do if Trump gets reelected?" So he sits down calmly. Says, "Well, probably get a really large tax break for one."
I ain't how I'll tell you.
It was hysterical. Everybody started busting up, crossed his legs, and was just like kind of just total chill mode at the moment after that. It was too funny. So he likes the tax breaks. Too funny. Yeah, I love Chappelle, man. I miss him. I can't believe that it's been almost, 25 years since that show's been on? 25? Yeah, wait. No, 21 years. 21 years that show's been off. 21 years. Can you believe that? And put it in the chat room right now. Yes or no, Y or N. Do you think today, if Dave Chappelle decided to do that show, would it be on the air? Do you think they'd allow that show to be on the air? Yes or no? No, no. No way. Nope. Yes, because he's black. Nope. No. No way. No. Hell no. No, hell no. No, sadly. No. 379 per liter.
AW suspect, they're now 519.
Hell's no. There's one yes. Sandwiches yes.
Street. On the San Pedro side of the building, so the male Hispanic
Unbelievable
with
says
a black
yes.
baseball hat, blue Letterman jacket, black pants.
Jorge says I'm
armed with
tripping.
a possible Glock, was observed brandishing it towards the victim, a male number 6,
06.
who was last seen running northbound on San
A
Pedro
little off.
46. It's code 3 and 0109 and RD166.
But-
so student to hell identified.
Still 17 years. Still a long time, robot. 17 years now. I thought I was 21, so I was a little ahead of myself. He'd be big on YouTube. Oh, for sure, Crip. His shit would be huge. And look, let's be honest. If he decided to go anywhere, he'd get Joe Rogan type money. Let's be honest. But he doesn't need it, right? And he showed you he don't care about it, and that's the good thing. He's content with what he has, and I'm sure with what he has, he's probably got a really good chunk. He doesn't seem to me like the dude who just spends money like stupid, like water. Like he saved and invested his money, whatever he had made, or does make, and now he lives comfortably and does what he wants to do, which is just stand up and has fun with it. And whether he makes money or not, it don't matter. Probably makes $300 for coming and doing his little stand-up gig. When we all know he could fill a fucking stadium and make $3 million. Because again, it's not about the money. He's got the money. It's about doing what he wants to do when he wants to do it. And that's what I really respect about Dave Chappelle. He just said, fuck you to everybody. I'm going to do it my way. And that's why I always do it my way. I look up to that. I really do. Like, that dude really turned the bag down. Huge one. Just to do it his way. And that's worth more than anything. Knowing that you're not somebody else's puppet or had to do it their way or compromised yourself in any way. Nah, man. And he went through a lot of shit. You know. I think he's talented. I mean, that's to everyone, you judge people differently. I think he is. Again, not all those laughs were all his either. I'm sure he'd tell you that. I mean, you have a team of writers.
Only on a stolen vehicle. Vehicle taken from the area of 4th and Hill, last seen at 18:45 hours of 9/5/2023. Vehicle's a black Honda Civic Sport, license 8 William Henry Tom 271, 8 William Henry Tom 271. No tinted windows, all stock. It's info only. Incident 105 RD134.
I know you a fucking 6-stab. Jesus fuck, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Attempt shooting 545 East Vernon. Code 30116 1352 Semi British.
How is it that... Hold on a second, Nino. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. How is it that there's been more stolen cars tonight than there has been shootings? How is that? How is that? Huh? Man, one of you motherfuckers called it in. I know one of you all is cheating. As soon as y'all knew what the call was, y'all made the call. Hold back. Yeah. Steal the cars, bro. Let's get it. He's going to have to do them. So let's just go. Y'all probably just took him around the corner and dumped him, too, just to make me do the dabs. I know it. Y'all rotten. One of you's rotten. I know. I smell it. She's in Denmark. I can smell it. Cheater. No way. Just no way. No way. No way there's that many stolen cars in one goddamn night. Whoever's watching this show right now, I need you to go right to your window and peek the fuck outside and make sure your car's in your fucking driveway right now. Especially if you own a goddamn Kia or a Hyundai. Like, you better check twice if that son of a bitch is there. Or a Dodge.
And what
Charger or Challenger. You need to check your shit. Ron, what are you talking about? Lincoln is devoted to you. He like you. You talking to me? Ron? He don't like me. If he liked me, he wouldn't have said the things he did about me. Because I never said anything about the man. I liked him because I never said nothing bad about the man. So, I don't know what to tell you, Ron. And that's God's honest truth. I never said nothing about the dude, bad about the dude. Okay? But he did say bad stuff about that. So, I don't know what else to say, my friend. And still to this day, I still haven't said anything bad. Okay? I don't need to. That's just it. I've never been mean to the dude. And he knows that.
Yes, I'm in trouble. 833 East 31st Street. Criminal possible speech impediment. Request police at location. Unable to decipher nature of trouble. It's code 119 1333.
Okay. Alright, so let's do this. this. All right, let me pack the bowl, but then I owe you a dab, so I'll hit the dab first, but I want to pack the bowl first before we hit the dab. If All in the Family aired today, yeah, right. That's Archie Bunker, right? That was the Archie Bunker show. Archie Bunker, yeah, that was. Yeah, I didn't watch it too much, but I know of it, and I've seen snippets. I never really watched the show, but yeah, that kind of stuff. It definitely wouldn't fly today. But I mean, there's a lot of little stuff that you would, shows that you'd probably be shocked by what they said, back then, and a lot more people are just sensitive, and they are just words, Again, it's an art, it's interpretation of how somebody sees something, I mean, it's like I don't know, do you consider Tarantino a racist? He's used the N-word plenty in a lot of his films, like Django. But how do you make a film like Django without having the N-word used or something? Then it's not authentic. Whether you like the word or not, whether you agree with the word or not. It's like people spot the fake shit, in a sense. And there's certain costumes and certain terminology that were used in those days. So I guess for you to not use those costumes and that speech, you'd be inauthentic. And again, I don't think he's trying to do it as a documentary. Let's be honest, right? But it has shock value.
Supervisor on a 415 man with a possible gun, 7th and San Pedro.
It adds shock value. But, a lot of times, maybe in a lesser form, others did it too, like Mel Brooks. He pushed the limits with it. Maybe didn't use the N-word, but, used other words.
Unit is 7th west of San Pedro, respond in any direction.
Not in a super harmful form, just trying to, express things in a funny way. Yeah, I've never seen any of his stuff, John. I didn't even know he made videos. Yeah. Rob Reiner. Yeah, Blazing Saddles. I mean, they did use the N-word, I guess, in Blazing Saddles, but, that was a few times. Like 4 or 5 times, maybe, in there. The old lady, the scene where in the quicksand, and, of course, when the sheriff's arriving. I can think of those 3 times. I can think of those 3 times for sure. Gotta tell you, Cleavon Little and Gene Wilder did a great job in that movie. I don't know if Richard Pryor being the sheriff would have been better, because Cleavon did a great job. But then I also say, I mean, look, the magic between Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder. Like, hear no evil, see no evil, that kind of stuff. Stir Crazy. Those were classic movies because of Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder.
San Pedro, suspect in custody.
Yeah. They were definitely magical. Those two were a great duo. I've never seen it, Jason. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Never really watched the Monty Python stuff either. I mean, I know of it. I've just never seen it. Yeah. You get an N-word pass if you got Samuel Jackson in your movie. He was funny in fucking Django when he was the house dude. Cue ball. Ah, man, he was good. He actually played a really good role right there, dude. He really did. Then I actually saw fucking Pulp Fiction the other night. It was on television, so watch that shit. Honey Bunny. Everything is racist. Yeah. If you're looking for racism, you're going to find it. That's just what it is. If you're just not looking for it, you're probably not going to find it. That's what the race baiters do. They do their best to stir the pot. Never leave shit alone. This is a robbery. Yeah. It was I was tripping out on Harvey Keitel, the fox, or the wolf rather. Sorry, the wolf. So pretty please with sugar on top. Clean the fucking car. That was a great scene. He was telling fucking John Travolta off. Fucking dumb motherfucker. I just don't like people barking orders at me. That's alright. Fucking. Chapo, 2014 Chapo's becoming president. Is he going to break himself out again? He can't, man. He's in jail here now. He's in some Mexican prison where you can just make a hole in the ground because the floor is real shitty. Fucking linoleum. You can pay the guards off to look the other way while you're doing it. This ain't that. He's in a federal penitentiary. He's in La Pinta, my friend. He ain't getting out of that joint. I don't see it. I think his only choice or chance would be like when he's doing some sort of court appearance and they just try to, like, I don't know, attack the bus. But wouldn't you think that he's got ultra security? I would think. Probably 4 buses. You don't know which bus he's on. Come on, man. Come on, man. That ain't no average Joe. That dude's probably the most high-profile prisoner we have in this entire country. Who's in jail that's more high-profile than him? I mean, we know some people who should be in jail that are more high-profile, but let's not get onto that. Legitimate question. Besides El Chapo, who is in jail right now who's more high-profile than that, dude? I couldn't see it.
Machine reckless vehicles are leading temperature.
Trouble won't spend no time in no jail, dude. Crazy. Fool's gonna win and then end up pardoning himself. I pardoned myself, man. Come on, I'm asking you a serious question. Assange, is he in? He's not in jail here, is he? Julian Assange? He's not in our custody, is he? Ghislaine Maxwell? You're telling me Ghislaine Maxwell is more fucking high profile? No way. As big a part of what she is a part of, there's no way that she's a bigger prisoner than El Chapo. No fucking way. No way. Now she's big, but no way. Ghislaine ain't that big. Yeah. I didn't think Assange was even here. Jared from Subway. I heard he got fucked up. They fucked him up. But that's what you get when you're fucking the chomo. And it done got you out there. Yeah, Chapo has to be number one. Bernie Madoff's dead.
In the Olympic unit, traffic refusing ID 5th and Western Avenue.
Pretty sure Bernie Madoff died.
Restaurant.
Yeah, he's dead, right, BJ? Yeah, he's dead.
9 Henry David Mary 115. 9 Henry
Assange is in London. Yeah, he's not here. So I said in this country.
Wearing a black shirt, gray shorts, red and white sandals. Refused to exchange
Zacharias
information.
Masawi?
Comments.
That's the Unabomber? Oh, no, the Boston bomber? Who's that guy? Sounds familiar. Is that the Boston bomber? Come on, there's no way that dude's a bigger, higher profile than El Chapo. You do realize how big El Chapo is. I'm guessing you don't realize it. That the dude's worth $100 billion. It's like richer than any of the people here. Like, his whole setup was fucking crazy. I mean, he was worth tons. That's why he could afford to pay anybody off. It wouldn't matter. He could give you $10 million to shut your mouth like it was nothing, like he was giving you $20. Gives a fuck. He'd make that back in a day. No, his whole thing was worth way more than that, Diablo. No way, no $2 billion. They're going to tunnel him out. Good luck. Yeah, they better hope they was already been tunneling. It would make more sense, like I said, when they're trying to transport him somewhere for a court or something appearance. That's when you... Other than that, there's no way. There's no way they're getting in a federal penitentiary and getting him. Just isn't. It just isn't. He'd have to figure out a way to sneak himself into a laundry basket and get taken out somehow, some way. Yeah, they tunneled him out in Mexico, bro. They didn't tunnel him out here. They never broke him out of prison here. That's the reason why they had him extradited. Because they knew if they put him in a Mexican prison, he'd be out in a week. Okay? They wouldn't have to tunnel him out. Okay? He has enough money to pay his way out. So, no, he's not alive, Mike. So, a helicopter rescue? Yeah, good luck. A helicopter rescue over a federal penitentiary, they would definitely be shooting at you with high-powered rifles. They would take out that helicopter with ease. 2 shots, 1 shot right into the engine. It's done. Right into the fucking courtyard, and then your ass is either dead in the chopper, or you're not dead, and you probably wish you were, and now you're gonna spend your life in fucking jail too. Phil Spector, come on, man, are you guys fucking for real? You're really telling me the record producer Phil Spector, you're reaching that deep? Again, we're just gonna stop the conversation at that. We can tell you that Chapo is by far the biggest in this country. What state is El Chapo from? I'm not sure. I don't think he's from Chihuahua. I think he was from Jalisco? Maybe Jalisco? Something like that. Sinaloa. He's from Sinaloa, they say. Okay, that's what Booze says. Or Crip says Michoacan. So I don't know. He's not from Guatemala. He's from Culiacan, Sinaloa. Okay, so everybody says Sinaloa. He's in the Sinaloa cartel. Or he's the runner, the owner, the CEO. Whatever you call it. El Jefe. The Patron. The big boss. What's up, Hoser? He's from New Hampshire. He's from Yuma, Arizona, like Nick Papa Giorgio. All right, let me get this tab done. For 19 more stolen cars. He's locked up in Colorado in the penitentiary. There you go. He's in the federal pen, Holmes. I'll tell you what, though. At least there, a couple things. One, it's a penitentiary. It's a federal prison, so it's better. It's cleaner. Better food. It's a little cleaner than it being in jail or in prison. And he definitely has his own cell. So I'll be honest, I'd rather sit by myself and talk to myself all day. I really would, than have to deal with somebody else's smells and farts and them talking to me when I just want them to shut the fuck up, and have to fight with them and worry about somebody just trying to steal my shit or kill me in my sleep. And yeah, I'd rather definitely be by myself. Without a doubt. Let me go crazy talking to myself all day. I'm all good with that. Jack? No.
Hey, Repo unit, trespass suspect are now 1639 West Southern Place at the hostile suspect.
It's going to be red. Fuck.
510
Change the...
Minor comments, scripture
No.
14992.
It's going to be a hotter dab. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Well, OJ might have been more well known, but I think as far as danger is concerned, and the want level, I think it was way more as El Chapo. I mean, you're talking about a dude who probably killed 2 people. We'll just leave it at that. As a dude who probably killed 2 people a day, or had 2 people killed a day. That were ending up in 55-gallon barrels because they didn't do what they were supposed to do, or lost drugs or whatever. Okay? We're talking a whole different ball game here. It's like Pablo Escobar in that sense. Feeding motherfuckers to hippos and shit. Okay? Well, I'm just saying, I'm saying he probably became so, famous and big that he didn't need to kill them by their own hands anymore. I'm sure he killed plenty by his own hands. But as he became the big boss, you have, other people do it for you. So, I think that's really how it is. And he killed a lot more than just, like I said, 2 people. So, again, I don't care what you guys keep telling me. There's nobody in our system now, or really even the last 10 years before him, that I could think that is that high profile, that killed that many people. I mean, how many did the Boston bomb thing happen? How many people were killed in the Boston bombing? Does anybody know? I can't remember. Terry Nichols. That was him and Timothy McVeigh, right? Those were the bomber guys in Oklahoma or whatever. 168. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. I mean, I don't remember it too well, but I do remember it, of course. It's crazy. 168. Wow. 7 in Boston. Yeah. So that's why you got to say how crazy it was what happened in Lahaina with 2,000 kids missing. Plus, I'm not even telling you how many adults and all that. It's wild when you really think what happened there in Hawaii and Maui. The Zodiac Killer. Yeah, I don't remember how many the Night Stalker killed. I know it wasn't too many. I think it was just 10 or less. But I mean, he was just wild, What's crazy is they found him because of his stink. He smelled. He never showered. He never used deodorant. He never showered. So, he, dozens. Really? For which one? Ramirez? Yeah, he just stank. So the people fucking, the people that he interacted with, the women and the men, because there were some people that he interacted with that he didn't kill, And they all said the same thing. Like, that was the one characteristic, like the really acne all over his face, greasy hair, and he smelled like he had a lot of BO. Everybody said the same thing. Like, bro, he just stinks. So, yeah, that was one of the characteristics when they kind of knew they got him. Smelled like an old goat. All right, so caught up on them dabs. Let's get this last bowl in, guys, for the night, and then I'm out of here.
Final round.
Let's get it, because as you can hear, the scanner's pretty quiet. Not much going on here. And shit, we already got 4 hours and 30 minutes plus the 20 minutes before with the show locked up. So we did 5 hours tonight. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yes, we will be live tomorrow for the LA City Council at 10 a.m. ish. I mean, they were live today by like 10 ish. They were a little early. They're only 10 minutes late. Less late than they normally are. So, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we get a packed house in there. It was kind of lackluster in some senses because it was just quiet in there. But we definitely got a lot of the usual suspects. Whole lot of crazy words said.
Serious ambulance shooting, Southside Main, is code 37162, already 1371, new unit 10 identified.
Another shooting just occurred. Slauson in Maine. That's it. It was, I today I found out because I didn't know that. I know Mr. Harlan owns a lot of properties, but I didn't know he owns Studio City and Woodland Hills. They're both his properties. Those are his neighborhoods. Him and his daughters, and of course, Kat's. Kat's. That's Kat's boyfriend. Yeah, and they live a lavish lifestyle together, and they own lots of property throughout the Southern California area. So, shit, yeah, man. All of Woodland Hills and all of Studio City. All right, here we go, guys. Last round of the night. It is time for
round 8.
That's it.
That was my skull! I'm so wasted!
Smoke.
And away they go.
Damn it, gotta get Tim Conway Jr. He's not gonna come on this show. He won't come on. He wouldn't waste his time. I don't think they watch the show anymore. They used to give shout outs all the time and do all that, but yeah, they don't do it anymore. It's probably my mouth. Yep. Again, we delve into many topics here, and again, I'm gonna rub people the wrong way sometimes. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not saying that is the reason. Could be not. Kitty Cam's not here. Kitty. Slot Kitty. Stinks is in the other room. He took off. He's in his little bed. I'm sure of it. I wouldn't hold out on you. Trust me. It's like I told you. He's my tits and ass. I don't have the hot chick that everyone has to stare at to get the views. I have the cat. The good-looking, handsome cat that gets them all. Gets the guys, the girls, gets everybody. Irresistible he is. But the problem is he ain't here. So that's really what it boils down to, And I don't want to wake him up, pull him over there. He's probably asleep somewhere. Be angry as fuck. Could you imagine, being a cat, or even a dog? For a second, you're sleeping, feel great, you're all comfy, and all of a sudden you're fucking somebody just comes and picks you up, and now you're in their arms, and they're rubbing you and doing all this shit to you, and you're like, man, you know, I was just sleeping right there, and I was comfy as fuck, and now you're just rubbing me everywhere. Like, what's going on? Could you imagine being an actual dog or a cat? Be annoying. Someone just picking you up.
Foothill frequency 11223 Gaston Drive for a DV suspect.
It'd be weird, dude. It'd be weird, man.
I'll make units of 401, possible 459, correction, possible ADW suspect now, Michigan and State at the dead end. Suspect vehicles are one dark 4-door and one dark 2-door, 2 males, one possibly under the handgun. It's code 3 incident 170, you're at 8453.
I'm just saying it's weird, you know, just thinking about if you're a cat or a dog and what they got to deal with. How, you know, people just pick them up.
Back at Range Supervisor 18 Figaro 442 again.
And then trying to put them in, you know, put yourself in their shoes for a moment, kind of thing. But then I also say as a cat, like, fuck, what are you doing? You're sleeping fucking 18 hours a day.
Possible B50 suspect 2945 Raymond Avenue at the rear of the location. Suspect male, black, tall, white shirt, blue jeans, attempted to gain entry into the PR's vehicle. Code 2 incident 169 RD337.
Yeah. Attempted to get it, but he didn't get it. It was close. Who the hell's Charlie Crockett? Never heard of him. Your chihuahua gets pissed if you wake her up. What does she do? She bite you? Dude, there's this dude named like Jared or something, and he sings to his cat. Forget his name's the name of his cat. He does YouTube shorts, and he holds the cat, and the cat scratches the fuck out of his face. I mean, bites him, like you can see it, like, and it's mad at him, growling. And then just hisses at him and smacks him in the face. And he's just holding it and he's singing to the cat. And I forget the name of the cat. I think his name's like Garrett or Jarrett. And I forget the name of the cat. And it's a Russian blue. And he's actually got 2 of them. But it's wild to watch because, dude, you see it. Like, sometimes you can see him grabbing and he's like a really skinny, in-shape dude. So you can tell he doesn't have a whole lot of fat on his face. So for the cat to be grabbing the fucking meat on his face, you know it's hurting. And he's going, ah. And then you can see sometimes there's a little bit of blood. Like, you can see it. It's funny because he does it shirtless, of course. So I'm sure the chicks love it because he's all, you know, he's a muscular young kid. And he's singing, but he's singing so loud, like in his apartment, that his neighbors must be tripping. Like, what is he doing? And the cat, his ears are going back.
A2 and Figaro, 6 custody.
Because you know what I mean? It's so loud to the cat's. Ivan's his name. Thank you, Bor. The cat's name is Ivan. So he starts screaming, and Ivan's ears go back, and he's like tripped out now because he just bit him. He just smacked him. And now homeboy's singing on top of his lungs at him. So he doesn't know what to do. So it's kind of like a funny dynamic. And he does have another cat too. You think it's animal abuse? Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I kind of think it is a little mean, but he sure does get a lot of views. The dude's getting 1 million views for every fucking video he's putting up. Him and little Ivan. Ivan be fucking him up, I tell you what. Don't think it's like just the cat getting abused. The cat's abusing his face. I assure you.
At the MJ Harbor Freeway station at the 110-105 freeway interchange. Modern comments at 464 CHP. 179 1862.
Yeah, another one. Yeah, it's crazy. Another one on.
Located where?
On Fig.
On Figueroa.
River Unison 369. Shooting just occurred. 1234 Wilshire Boulevard. 1234 Wilshire Boulevard. Outside of the 7-Elevens. Code 37180 already 257.
Outside of 7. You want action? Go get a job at 7, bro. Let's go get a job at 7. Yeah, Ivan's a pretty cool cat.
Your business street at Florence and Crenshaw. The ARCO is now a lead the fire department. Excessive gasoline near the pumps. It's code 2 incident 157 1251.
What's he doing in the pumps with the gasoline? There's gas in the pumps. Wait, what is he doing? Kind of convertible is that? Look at the white one.
Penny Banners unit, unknown trouble, phase 2 location.
like an opal?
4330 Burbank Boulevard, code 2, incident 182, already 943.
Interesting. Wish he'd pull up, but he can't. He's in the crosswalk if he does. He's trying not to be in the crosswalk. He's trying to be a good driver like he's being.
110 unit, trespass suspect there now. 7523 Louise Avenue, to the right of location at the house with the police sign in front. In the backyard, 5 suspects, 3 males with prescription, 2 females with prescription with a German Shepherd. M2 incident 0184.
With the German Shepherd. Oh boy. Not the Shappy. It's a PT Cruiser. Dude, there's a video of a PT Cruiser that was racing last night in South Los Angeles with another car. Slammed into a fucking fire truck that was coming across the, the fire truck had the right of way. These idiots were going to go through the red light. And they slammed into a fire truck, and both the people were killed in the PT Cruiser. Some young 20-something girl, and I think it was a guy driver. Saw it, right, WC? Yeah, they show you the video of it. I mean, hit him dead smack in the middle of the fire truck. All the firefighters had to go to the hospital just to at least be checked out. Thankfully, none of them were hurt. But both of them were killed instantly inside the PT Cruiser. And there's video of it. It's wild. Yeah, I was in Compton Boulevard. I don't know why you're racing a PT Cruiser anyways. That car doesn't even do 100 miles an hour. Like, what are you doing? Like, I mean, I don't know. They probably stole a Hellcat motor and shoved it in there. And the car's probably doing fucking 170 down the street. Fuck knows. Oh, yeah. It did. It hit the fire truck so hard, man. You could see it come down and fucking sparks everywhere. It's wild, dude. I mean, you knew they were killed instantly. It was like hitting a wall. Hitting a fire truck, especially if it was filled with water, which most of them are. Unless they just... And they were on their way to a traffic accident. Wow, dude. Fucking crazy. Yeah, and the other car got away. The other car just kept going. So they're looking for the other car. Little Civic.
721 East 6th Street, apartment 102. Suspect is 3 female blacks, not further banging out Pierre's right with possible weapon. No weapon seen. It's code 2 incident 189 or 157.
What are you trying to say, Jason? I'm a cat owner. What are you trying to say? We ain't no good drivers, dog. Trying to dig at cats. I don't know if you want to take a dig. It stinks. You might get dogpiled by however many people are left in here. I mean, they don't give a shit if you attack me, but if you attack Stinks, you're in trouble. It's like an ant. You ever seen an anthill go crazy? What's gonna happen? You get your ass kicked, Jason.
Code for Michigan and 6.
By like 700 people.
3-unit ambulance battery to the victim at Budway and Bernard. Victim is a male, 25 years, wearing a blue jacket jeans. Suspect is a male. No further description. Last seen at Adams and Broadway. It's code 2 incident 0192 and already 105.
Killer bees. That's it. Oh, look at the cops. Yes, look at the cops. Oh shit! Look at the cops right there. Rolling deep on the motorcycles. Making sure motherfuckers are behaving. There they go.
Van Nuys unit code 30 Victor 5855 Van Nuys Boulevard.
I like her in the cutoffs.
In the parking garage, just because of male white, 40 years, dark brown, black pants.
The one on the bike.
For further, it's code 2 incident
Not the scooter
197 RD 941.
The other one.
Suspect is now left no further weapon used with an unknown semi-automatic handgun. Incident 162.
And I got another robbery there. Oh shit.
Find out how much money did they get.
Dogs are alright until you have to fucking pick up their shit. Shit. You probably just leave it on the grass though for somebody else. You got one of the backyards with like 9,000 turds in the back. I saw a video that someone put up also, some fucking crazy chick. She had a cardboard all on her patio with a bunch of shits on it from her dog. Because she lived in an apartment, of course. She's too lazy to take the dog downstairs to go take a shit. So she lets the dog poop on the cardboard on the patio. So the video shows her grabbing like a picker, like one of those claw pickers.
Between Reseda and Adelanda, Tender Field Gunshot Turd, it's code 20198 and already 203.
So she takes the shits and throws them one by one over the balcony edge onto her neighbors' balconies, just randomly. One here, one there.
All parties, GOA 5210 Roman.
Yeah, just sick. It's fucked up, dude. Gross. Fucking gross, man. Pooper, scooper. Told you my boy Chester, dude, like, he had the dude who came to the house and picked up the poo. Like a poo service. There's a poo service, no joke. That's how inventive they are. They go to the nicer neighborhoods where people just don't want to pick up after their dogs. And they have 5 dogs. So you gotta have somebody pick it up. So some dude just comes into your backyard randomly and he comes and picks it up and you just pay him for the service. And he takes it with poop, swear to God. We were out back smoking a joint and it just flipped me out. I was like, holy shit, who the fuck is that? Like, some dude just came walking in his backyard. He said, don't worry about it. It's the dude for the dog shit. And I was like, wait, what? Come pick up the dog shit in the backyard and then, be on his way. That's just what happens, man. And you got too many dogs and, you could be busy missing a $1 million deal because you're picking up dog duty. At that point, it's better to just hire the guy to pick up the dog dudes. Must not be that fun, but you know what, WC may not be the most glamorous or glorious job, but let's look at the apple from the other side, right? Dude started his business all by himself. He's his own boss. Goes to work when he wants to go to work. It's a job where he'll never be out of work because dogs will always be shitting. As long as he has clients and they have dogs, he'll always be making money, and that shit represents money to him. And I bet you it's just like people that do the cleaning of septic tanks. They I'm telling you, that's the smell of money. To us, it's disgusting. It's gross. They're so used to it. To them, it's the smell of money. And that represents money to them. And I can't knock somebody who's a hard worker and creative. I mean, to take something from nothing. And dude had a really nice truck. Came, he was doing it right. Shout out to first responders, man. They're off for tonight. But shout out to Taco Joe for all the great shots tonight.
North Figueroa Street at the Home Depot. Previous incident 4955.
Oh, that's the same one.
Suspect has returned to the location, male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, no shirt, jeans, armed with a stick, attempting to break into the tool area. Threatened PR with a stick. Code Q incident 208 RD 1177.
So he came back to Home Depot to fucking break in. Makes sense. Makes sense, man. That's where we're at. Like I said, they don't give a fuck. So he's gonna use a stick to break in. Makes sense.
He was Valley Unit, shots fired heard only 8012 Xperia Avenue. Approximately 5 gunshots heard. Code 2 incident 210 RD 1005.
Do they get a paycheck? They get food and shelter. That's what they get. And lovings. And lovings from their handler.
units, shots fired heard only in the area of 8055 Lindley Avenue.
All right, wise guy, have a great night.
Code 2 incident 211 NRD 1004.
I gotta fill this thing up. Lighter's about dead. All right, that's it. That's it. Fuck, how many dabs did we take tonight? Shit, 6. God damn. And we did 8 fucking bowls, 14 rounds essentially. Not bad. Not bad. All right, here we go, guys. Here's a crime countdown. Pretty low tonight. 8 battery domestic violence calls, 9 assault with a deadly weapons, 11 battery calls, 2 burglaries, 8 robberies, 7 shootings, no stabbings, 6 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness calls.
She was possibly attempts certified citrus in Rosewood. Citrus in Rosewood, mailbox 30 years, 5'9" thin build, wrinkled black hat, multicolored shirt, flower shirt, and jeans, jump in front of vehicles. Other incident 214-9706.
2 vandalism calls, no kidnapping calls, 5 suicides, 4 ODs, 7 car crashes, 1 chase, 3 390 intoxicated females or males, no 311 calls that I remembered, 144 petty theft, no DUIs, 22 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 2 711 calls, and 8 Figueroa calls. Look at that little green car. That thing is awesome. Look at that little thing. That thing's a shoe. All right, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups are huge. Thank you so much for all the donations and all just the fun, man. Hopefully you guys can join us tomorrow morning for our city council meeting. If not, I will see you on Friday for the next show or the next chase that may be before then. So thank you for everything. Have a fantastic night. On behalf of Stink Bomb, who ain't here, and myself, I'm out of here. Last call.
Probably traffic units, ambulance traffic. Vanoan and Kester.
Crash.
Vanoan and Kester vehicle versus motorcyclist then into a building. Skid 3 incident 217 RD 914 Valley traffic unit to hand identified.
What? He hit a motorcyclist and then went into a building. Holy shit.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, y'all. Crazy call right before the end.